Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's that time of year again. Now, this only happens once a year, but at the end of the year, roughly on a Thursday, specifically December 11th, 2025, is the day where you award me video games to play for 30 minutes. That's crazy. You can give me your game of the year for 12/11/2025 to play. How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. Good to see you. Again, I do not actually care about the Game Awards. I really hate the Game Awards, and the more I hear about it, the worse it is every year. I know there's going to be people coming in, but hey, we're not here to talk about the Game Awards. It sucks. Fuck the people who run it. They do a lot of terrible things for the industry. There's many better things to talk about, like how good cheese is. The chow. How's it going there, Rears? I did get your Steam gift. Thank you. I wanted to wait for the stream. I figured you'd be here. Thank you. If you would like, I can install that and try it tonight. If you feel like you want that, I can install that. I don't normally do that, but it is a very small download. So thank you for Tomb Raider Anniversary. It's the remake of 1. Apparently they're announcing at the Lame Awards a Tomb Raider game that might be a remake again of Tomb Raider 1. I don't really know. But welcome on in, Roos. Tom Nook, good to see you. Hey, Seraphim, Super Ring First, what's up? Rip Gynax? Yeah, unfortunate, I saw. It was never gonna last. That studio, I swear, was like always troubled from what I remember, if that's the one that I'm thinking about. Evil, good to see you. Looking at Hassy Quest ingredients? I haven't updated the spreadsheet yet, but there's some good stuff. I went searching today. Have you cheesed your dog yet? Of course! You don't think I've thrown a slice of cheese at my dog? Oh, he loves it. We're doing what's over first. Jamie, what's up? Hey, Zambrini. Kieran, good to see you. Yeah, Tomb Raider's already done. Like, I just installed it. It's already done. So if you want to see that tonight, it will be very short to set that up. I don't normally do that, but I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I don't really care for a game like this. The worst advanced game. Yeah, this is the one that I was awarded for the game. Good to see Icy. Look at this. I actually do that with my dog. How's it going, Kurna? What's up? Chat, there's an extremely good picture of Lofi. I need to show you these two pictures because they're very good. Give me a second. Apparently that already exists. He's off somewhere doing his thing. He's trying to honk shoe. Honk shoe, me. Where did this even save? Oh, really, where did this save? Here it is. Yeah, look at this goddamn goober. There he is. Look at him enjoying this jerky stick like it's a fucking cigar. It's great. But hold on, it gets better. So, twitch.tv/superretroheart/subscribe. Added to it. Look at him. Very good. He loves that jerky. It was so big, it just would not all fit in his mouth. Luffy loves it. I laughed when I said leak story about it being like another remake of Terminator Run, like no one will ever make a new game again. Yeah, I don't fucking care. I hate that I played Tomb Raider. My power to stream a game series and get a new game series, like in the series, happened again, and it was in the worst way possible. He's so dapper. He is. What a little guy. Let's go regular. Hey, Toxie. Sparkly. You need to play Breath of Fire? I've actually never played a Breath of Fire. I hear good things. Were you smoking a roll of weed? I will not say no. The dog is literally always trying to eat cigarettes outside. That's not even a joke. Like, there is a Discord only, because I can't put it on Twitch, emote of him with a mouthful of cigarettes. Dog is very good. I did buy one of my, well, a few Hassy ingredients today for Hassy Quest. One of which I'm gonna take a drink of now, because I bought 2 of them. It's Iron Brew. If you're familiar with Iron Brew, it's a Scottish drink that's banned in the US. Sort of. They could sell it in the US, but they had to change the formula. The secret formula. I've had this on stream before. Iron Brew, for those wondering, is basically, it tastes like bubblegum, like in liquid form. They don't sell it because apparently the dye that Scotland uses, I think it's Scotland, is banned. Very good. Again, I'll say this again on the break. Hey, if you want to go to my throne, and you want to buy me a Hassy ingredient that I have to use this year, I will be giving you a link to that below the stream. You can go there and make me have any ingredient for a Hassy at the end of the year. Let me know what it is, because I might already have it if you're gonna do it, but like, this is probably the last week I'm gonna say if you want to do that, You don't know how to describe Iron Brew? I definitely say it tastes like cheese. Or no, I'm just saying that because of cream cheese. No, it tastes like bubblegum. It tastes like liquid bubblegum. That's how most people describe it. Also, Lindia, you're not gonna fucking believe what I found today. Mini pancakes. Chocolate. Not the regular ones. Did I get them? No. These were like fancy double chocolate, I want to say. Yeah, if you want to get me something though for Hassy Quest, you don't have to. I want to make that very clear. You don't have to, but I will be forced to use it. So choose wisely what you will what you may say. Oh yeah, I wanna see him do this. You think it'd be good? You think it'd be bad? Try a cheese flavored soda. I'll tell you this. G-Volt. One thing I would not say no to, if you really want to get it for me, is a cheese powder. I can put that in things. Because I was thinking of wasting a mac and cheese, and every time I realize I'm gonna do that, I'm just like, I'm just gonna fucking make mac and cheese. I'm never gonna fucking use the powder for anything else. Like if there's a way to just get cheese powder, I would not say no to that. I did get a blue soda today. I will not tell you what it is. The ingredient list has not been updated since last year yet, but there is a tab already for 2025. And for it, entirely fair. Don't worry. Nobody is forced to do anything except, you know, having fun. You're forced to have fun. I'm literally holding you hostage. Have fun or else. Good luck with the crown procedure. You deserve to wear a cool crown. I know it's your teeth, but still, you deserve a crown. If you can't get it this year, there's always next year. Also related, comes to stuff, there is stuff from last year that will be on the menu. I didn't find as many things today as I thought I would at World Market. Color me a little bit disappointed. Hope she's in the Jewker. How's it going? Good to see you, McButts. Yeah, I've gotten like 3, maybe 4 things sent to me for Hassy Quest. Boyk sent me hot sauce. Jamie sent me cereal, but it's just marshmallows, which I will begrudgingly be adding as like in the equivalent of boba. It will not enhance the experience. I'm going to tell you that right now. Lucky Harms. I would not use that cereal. I got a fancy, I will tell you about this cursed one. Cursed soda I got for Hassy Quest. I found a Chile lime soda. It sounds as bad as I think it does. But that's the spirit of Hassy Quest, is finding terrible mixing ingredients. I don't even know what brand it is. I tried looking for it and I couldn't find anything on Google. It would give me Hatch Chili Jones soda, and I'm like, that's not what it is. It's not a Jones soda, believe me. Carbonated milk, we did that last year. Yeah, here's the thing, part of the reason we do Hassy Quest is, I don't know if you know this, McButts. I have a soda stream. So I could carbonate literally any liquid, and that's part of it, as you will see. Butter flavoring powder. Butter flavoring powder is not a thing, as someone who worked at a movie theater. Oil is all it is. It's just oil. It's just oil. And yellow salt. It's just oil and yellow salt. I will ruin that magic for you. Flavicle? Is that what it's called? Yeah. should use your soda stream more. Yeah. So the way Hassy Quest works, it starts on Christmas. Every... Oh, hold on. Every, 5 subs, it doesn't have to be 5 at once, I will be doing a mixed drink, and it depends if it is something that I have made, which if it's just 5 subs in general, I will just make my own. If it is 5 on the counter that you gift at once, I am forced to make a mix of whatever you pick. I might be adding, like, bonuses of, like, okay, here's this thing and that thing. We will see. The carbonated butter was also a thing we did last year. It was very fucking bad. It was one of the worst ones. Having fun over there, buddy? He's laying on the couch. Lie down.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, like I said, do it before next week, because today's the 11th. Next week it might not get here in time. Tell me what it is before you do it, because I might already have it. I might not. We'll see. An edit of the boy smoking a blunt? Hell yeah. There's actually already a transparent image that people have been fucking around with of the dog. If you would like the transparent version of him, where you can put him into things. Someone already made him a Dark Souls boss. Yeah, so on Throne there should be an option somewhere, Rears, to pick your own thing to send, and you can make it a surprise gift. Or you could just get something without telling me. Where the fuck do they want me to go? I'm actually lost. Let me take a look at this. Oh, that's real good. That's real good. Give a moment. It's really good. I'll post it in the pet pics area on the Discord. Amazing. Thank you for this. He does look like he's a little bit stoned. And not just because you edited his eyes. He does actually kind of always look like that. As opposed to what he looks like right now, which is, whoop. Well, I mean, I'm covered by this, but you can see where he is. He's just kind of chilling upside down. Probably not the best to show it on stream. What, the dog smoking a blunt? I mean, it's a Photoshop. It's not a real picture. It's perfectly fine to show. You could show a picture like that on stream just fine. You cannot have, what is it? You can't do a wacky... you can't do like a wacky emote though. How's it going, Dorgamar? What's up? Yeah, no, showing that is entirely safe. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. You know, there's a reason that I was like, I can't actually make a cigarette emote. Twitch does not care if you smoke on stream. They care if you make an emote, though. They're like, nope, that's against conduct. So... there's no way for me to do that. It's a little bit backwards, G-Volt, to be honest. I don't know why they do it like that. Nah, they can't get me in trouble for that. Like, anyone who's watching the stream will know. He may have as well have had the hand with the cigar and just said, "Quieres?" You're absolutely right. I've read the stream rules many times, so I'm very familiar. How's it going, Carb? I don't think dogs should smoke tobacco or weed. You're absolutely right! I agree. And my dog would never. I think a dog smoking tobacco or weed is very wrong and irresponsible. But is it funny that a dog would have a blunt and smoke? Yeah, it's pretty funny. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I don't even smoke. Where am I gonna get a blunt? I would never. I can't stand the smell. Raccoon and cigar would be pretty funny. Probably. Yeah. Like, have you seen the picture, Kurenai, of the dog? It's a Samoyed, an ancient picture of a Samoyed smoking a pipe. It's very funny. There's a picture of a Samoyed smoking a pipe somewhere. It rules. There's like a very ancient picture of a dog with a pipe, and he looks very happy with that pipe. He stole John's pipe. So true. Here, hold on. Let me find you this pipe dog. This is a really old photo from 1875. There he is. Look at this dog. He loves it. It's really funny. It's a really funny picture. What a good dog. Yeah, it's not even a question of would I ever be stupid enough to give a dog a blunt? No, where the fuck am I gonna get a blunt as someone who doesn't smoke? I have had edibles like once or twice and said, you know what, they're not for me. That was unfortunate because I knew that was happening. I have to put, though, the heads up of, like, hey, Hassy Quest is happening soon. If you really want to get an ingredient to see. I have to give that preference of, like, this is gonna be happening. This game and its goddamn pits. Yo, kindest weapon.
3,
How's it going?
1, go!
I've been told that the Tomb Raider announcement has finally happened. As I am currently playing through the Tomb Raider series for the first time, I've been told two things. There's a new game from the original team, and also a remake of 1. So they've now remade 1 twice. Not the first game to be remade twice. It certainly isn't. But here's my take on Tomb Raider remaking it. You can't remake Tomb Raider 1 because all the funny, wacky shit isn't gonna be in that game. You might be like, what do you mean wacky shit? Where is the dude skateboarding? They can't remove the dude skateboarding. You cannot remove the skateboarding man. He's my favorite part of Tomb Raider 1. There's a dude on a skateboard with some fucking Uzis, and it's really out of place. He just kind of shows up. There is no discourse. This is a no discourse zone. Still. Bird bread coated chicken. That seems amazing. You'd like to start discourse? I've got discourse for you. It's first course is what it is. You deserve a nice dinner. How's it going, Dave? I hope the interview went well. You can discuss memes all you want. Give me 1 second. I just gotta message someone. I'm being asked about Tomb Raider 1, so. Give me a moment. Okay. It's not Lofi, it's Dalton. There will be a Hassy dog treat option. Probably after we hit a certain amount of Hassies, I will give him a special Hassy. God, Cream is so busted in this game. Gotta have a shower, BRB. Alright, have fun. I don't know why I said have fun, but have fun. It sure does, Chocolate Dave. I don't like the Sonic Advance series. I've come to realize I really just hate dimps. I think these are good games, but like, they're not something that has aged super well, and that is my real issue with them. I would love a remake of these games with screen space and way less bits. It's gonna be Master. You got a shower too? Hope you're doing well, B-Master. B-Master, people that I follow have reposted some of your work. You know the ones. The goddamn fucking tree waifu one got a fucking giggle out of me. Because I was like, that has been a joke in my stream for years. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know it was not intentional, but it's very funny. The tree. The Oracle tree. I think it's mostly mooch. I don't really follow those kinds of accounts. I would never follow an NSFW account, you see, but I would support it from far away, and not ever click on any of the links. I would never look at it like SpongeBob when he looks at the map in that one episode with the Dutchman's treasure. The new Mario games are fine. They're kind of formulaic in a bad way, but like they're fine. They have space to see what's in front of you. But yes, it is the Oracle Tree one, the tree that you go inside. From Ages. There is like at least like 3 or 4 old pictures saved from when I streamed Oracle of Ages Blind years ago of the tree as like a person. So it is very funny. It brought me some good memories. I think specifically from Jumney and Tiger. Noah's coming down hard now. Exciting. I have to replay the Oracle games, V-Master. I think I'm gonna do that finally next year. I streamed them both blind, and Twitch ate the VODs, and they're one of the streams that I can't save, and I was like, well, this fucking sucks. Cause like, you know, playing 2 games blind like that sucks. Cause you need both of them, and like most of one playthrough is saved. So I have to just redo the whole thing. I think next year we're gonna do it. We'll do them back to back. They should mod the tree. Yeah. Why not? Remember, I would never look at that, but like, I would appreciate it from very far away without ever doing anything with it. Looking very respectfully far away. What's going on, Quiet Adam? I will watch the Tomb Raider trailer today. I feel like I need to because I'm playing through Tomb Raider 3 currently. So if someone has a version of it without all the bad stuff in it, I will happily watch it today. You know what I mean by the bad stuff. Hi, Hippo. This is me whenever Hippo joins the stream. I'm always excited to see him. Hippo! You're a good man. We are gearing up for Hassy Quest at the end of the year. Stop lying? I would do no such thing. Alright. Every Thursday around here's Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. Hey. If that sounds pretty cool to you, you just have to enter the keyword that's gonna pop up and have a game ready. You could have an exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. The keyword is gonna pop up in a moment, but I have to send someone a video first. Alright, the keyword is... He's... He'll actually die? You don't have to. They could be good ingredients. Go use. No, it used to tell you it was case insensitive, which meant it doesn't matter. So, blame the site for updating and making it worse. No, it's case insensitive. I just do the capital so people know, hey, in case of certain letters, that's the letter that's put there. As long as you would put it in with either capitalization or no capitalization, you're good. For chat, when I do replay the Oracle games, I'm gonna do the opposite order. Last time I did Ages, then Seasons, so I'll probably do Seasons, then Ages. Apparently Seasons, then Ages is more popular. But, yeah. Hi, Crazy. Crazy, my dog is amazing. There's a ton of pictures on my, my blue sky of the dog. Thanks for doing this instead of watching the Lame Awards. I do this every year, and every year is the same miserable experience from the chat, Sparkly. And people will come in and go, the Game Awards sucks, and I went, every year, why are you watching it? Oh, to riff on it, but it doesn't sound like you're having fun. Well, they're doing an even bigger Game Awards this year, and it's even worse. Yeah, because you keep watching it, you keep giving them views. Yeah, Tyrion, apparently Seasons and then Ages is more popular. From what I understand when I streamed it. Is the doggo in the room with us? Yeah, he is. He's honk shoeing a storm right now. There he is. I don't have the lights on. I don't really need them, but he's sleeping. I can go get him. I mean, do you want me to wake him? Yeah! I would have gone the other way around too. Here, Crazy, let me link you to my Biscay. You can see all the amazing pictures. For anyone who really wants to see a ton of the pictures, you could just go through the media on my Blue Sky. You can see a bunch of dog pictures. They're very good. My Corgi is very good. He's very well behaved. Crazy, you should come down and meet him. He's very friendly. He's got zoomies all the time. Yeah, if you are around, Crazy, later I will grab him and put him on stream. Wondering why Velma's in virtual. Well, that's the Velma that kills you. Yeah, this? That's the Velma that kills you. She's gonna kill you. I wouldn't even give them that much credit, J-Rock, but that's me. I'm just so tired. Where's that picture of the guy from, what was it, Green Mile, where he's like, I'm tired, boss. If you actually want to learn more about that, that GIF rears, watch the episode of Rough Cuts I was on recently where we watched, Scooby-Doo and the Gourmet Ghost. And you will understand why she's doing that. It's very funny. That's the Velma that kills you. Hey, gang. I'd like you to meet my Uncle Bobby Flay. Gang? Bobby Flay doesn't matter in this movie. Neither do I. Anyway, Velma's gonna kill you. Oracle of Ages. Alright. Hate watching is just never worth it. Okay, chat, I was given the Tomb Raider announcement trailer. I guess we're gonna watch this on stream, because I'm playing through Tomb Raider currently. I could save it for tomorrow, but what's the point? Give me a moment. That is in the correct aspect ratio, so I can't change things.
It's been years. But the events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds. Frozen in time. New discoveries. Waiting behind every door. Across every chasm. I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
Got the dinosaur. Yeah, this is Crystal Dynamics. They made the original games.
But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. legends are destined to be retold.
Looked okay. 2026. Yeah, that looked okay. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I don't feel like I need to play that personally. Anyway, I think I would rather play the original 3. What's the keyword? Cheese. It's not case sensitive. Don't listen to them. It's not what I said. I said it's case insensitive. You know he's case sensitive? Bye, Mom. You know who else is gonna get those Power Rangers? My mom. I'll give it one more minute. Whenever the clock hits 55 for me. Alrighty, let's roll this. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Icy has won. Icy just said BRV, if I win, all that stuff. Time for Space Michael. Space Channel 5. I suck at Space Channel 5, by the way. Give me a moment. Do I have the PS2 version? Which version is this? Hold on. I have to see which one it is, because I think this game didn't come out in America. I have a version of it, I'm just like, which one is it? Hippo, have you been playing Elden Ring? Because Night Rain is incredible, we should play it. Oh, the DLC sucks for Elden Ring. It's fucking horrible. I am a proud Elden Ring DLC hater. Is this? Because I am trying to find this, because I know I have this. I think I found it. Okay, yeah, I found it. Why is that open? I suck at Space Channel 5. This is gonna be so bad. They actually both have Michael Jackson. This one just has him in the plot. The other one, he's just there as a survivor. Video games are pretty cool, as it turns out.
Go, my robots! Show those humans how to boogie!
Apparently the latest Space Channel game was on VR, so I'm not ever playing it. I'm hoping they put Ooh La La in Crossworlds at some point. He deserves to be in there. Oh yeah, Ruby Rod's in this game. Source, someone else told me in chat.
Creatures dancing in this zone. Ooh la la, head for the action.
Roger.
Here we go, ooh la la.
Okay.
All right, kids, here we go.
But seriously, Hippo, I hope you're having a wonderful time. I'm excited to see what the new year has for you. I have never beaten any of the Space Channel games. They're very difficult.
Hello, Space Cats. On today's edition of Ooh La La's Report Show, we bring you up-close coverage of an unidentified dance troupe, which attacked this very
Be on
spaceship.
your guard.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just ahead. The crew's getting us!
Watch me bust some moves and copy me with no mistakes.
So these are the culprits.
You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle!
Get down!
Up, up, up.
Up! Up! Up!
Down, down, down.
Down! Down!
I pressed it a little too late the first one.
Down, down.
Down! Down! Down!
Press the A button when you hear chew.
Roger.
God.
Chew, chew, chew.
Chew! 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 Chew!
Up, down, chew, chew.
Up! Down! Chew!
Up, down, chew, chew.
Up! Down! Chew! Chew!
Great dancing.
Up, down, chew, chew, chew.
Up! Down! Up! Down!
Up, down, chew, chew, chew.
Oh, so bad. I got no rhythm.
Chew. Up, down, chew, chew, chew.
Up! Chew! Chew!
Thank you, Ooh La La.
Successful rescue!
Oh,
That's what we're looking for, ooh la la.
Yay!
God, this strut is so good. I love her strut.
They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the A button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot!
Up, chew,
Chew!
up, chew,
Up! Chew!
up, chew, chew, chew.
Up! Chew!
Press left for left and right for right.
Left, chew,
Left! Chew!
right, chew,
Right!
left, chew, right, chew.
Chew! Right!
Use the
Oh, I'm so
rescue
bad at
beacon.
this.
When you hear hey, press the B button.
Up, hey, hey,
Up! Hey!
Come on.
right, hey, hey. Left, hey, hey,
Hey! Hey!
up, chew, chew, chew.
Oh, please.
Anyway, to anyone who can beat this game, I respect you, but I don't have the rhythm ability. It's a great game.
Left, chew, up, hey. Up, chew, right, hey.
Chew! Right! Hey!
Right, chew, two, up, two, right, two.
Left, two.
You're no fun.
We hardly beat any of them.
Ain't gonna cut it, ooh la la.
Really crashing out. Bad at rhythm. I'm white. You understand. Forgive me, I have no rhythm, I am white.
From the dance gang. Help me!
You should be taken seriously. Listen up. First our name. Get down! We are known as the Rhythm Rogue. Choo, choo, choo.
You can't fool us, not anymore.
Chew! Chew! Chew!
Can't keep us from dancing. Hey, hey.
Move your feet and don't get beat.
Hey! Hey!
That's the trick.
Up, down, down, choo, choo, choo.
Up! Down! Down! Chew! Chew! Chew!
Right, right, left, left, choo, choo, choo.
Right! Right! Left! Left! Chew!
Choo, 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 choo. Hey, hey, hey.
Chew! 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 Hey! Hey! Hey!
Very nice.
Left, left,
Left!
left, left.
Left! Left!
Right, right.
Right!
Choo, choo.
Chew!
Hey, hey.
Please come again. Anytime.
The recipe failed!
What's wrong, ooh la la?
The awful strut is really good too. Especially with the bad trumpet.
Next is the lookout dome.
Roger.
Oh, not again. Robots incoming. Use the A button beam when you hear chew.
Chew! 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 Ready to fire!
Come on!
There's a little bit of a stutter too that's kind of making it harder.
Stay tuned.
Riding the skeet longer.
We've reached the
Go ahead, I'm not afraid. Cancel me for my rhythm crimes.
Creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
Where have you been?
No, that's like, I think there's an emulation error.
We'll change your ratings into stars.
I don't know what I have to change to fix that.
Let's go.
Yeah, like right there was a stutter.
A pleasure to meet you. What? The show's cancelled? Try again, ooh la la.
We've reached the lookout dome.
Can't really skip forward.
This place is creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
Where have you been?
We'll change your ratings into stars.
Whatever happens, I'll give it a dance. Let's boogie.
They call me Purge.
A pleasure to meet you. What? The show's
Yeah, what the hell?
cancelled? Try again, ooh la la.
Yo, this motherfucker typed meat instead of meat. Get his ass. Can't believe this.
We've reached the lookout dome.
It's the new house, by the way.
This place is creeping with danger.
Hippo, you should also come down and meet the dog.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to
And
you
me,
now.
I guess.
Where have you been?
We'll change your ratings into stars.
Whatever happens, I'll give it a dance. Let's boogie.
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you.
I've been pressing the A
Again,
button.
ooh la la.
I mean, the summer is a great time to be like, I am a butt. I'm looking into this issue. Let me check something here. 4 options, maybe? No. Thread rendering off? Try that. That should apparently help.
Hello, Space Cats. On today's edition of Ooh La La's report show,
Ooh La La is only 22?
An unidentified dance troupe, which attacks
Ooh la,
this
you
very
will be on your
spaceship.
guard.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just ahead. The crew's getting us.
No, it's still stuttering.
Watch me bust some moves. And copy me with no mistakes.
So these are the culprits.
You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle!
Get down.
Up, up, up.
Up.
Down, down, down.
Down.
Right, left, right, left.
Right. Left.
Press the A button when you hear chew.
Roger.
I wonder. Let me see if there's anything else I could do. Seeing if there's any other option. I guess we'll go until I die, and then well, I'll see if the PS2 version's any better. Yeah, the Dreamcast version's been stuttery for some reason.
Up, down, chew, chew.
Good.
Up, down.
Super Ink Burst, it really doesn't fucking help when I'm trying to troubleshoot and you're just saying I'm bad. Like, please do not do this. It really doesn't help. Like, genuinely, please do not do this. I don't care if it's a joke or not. It's like, I'm trying to troubleshoot stuff and there's stuttering. It's not helping.
Thank you, Ooh La La.
Successful rescue.
Very nice, very
I'm trying to figure this out as I play.
Yay.
They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the A button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
I've already had to ban certain phrases in this chat because I was really irritated at people doing stuff like this. I'm gonna try the PS2 version quick. Let's see if this is better. So give me one moment. I really shouldn't have to say it, but like, I don't know why you would think that it's fine to say something like that. Let's do the 60. Yeah, there we go. See if this version works any better. Oh, I love the Dreamcast. Don't worry, we're getting Sega Agaga soon. Probably for Christmas is still my guess.
Hello, Space Cats.
All right, let's
On
try this
today's
version.
edition of Ooh La La's report show, we bring you up-close coverage of an unidentified dance troupe which attacked this very spaceship.
This one seems to be running better.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just ahead. The crew's getting us!
Oh, DVD wouldn't help,
Plus some moves.
especially because they,
Copy me with no mistakes.
you know,
These are the culprits.
it's really easy to pirate a Dreamcast
When you
game.
run out of hearts. Whether you like
They were dead on arrival.
Dance
Dance
battle.
Get down.
Up. Up. Up.
Up! Up! Up!
Down. Down. Down.
Down! Down!
This is gonna sound too high.
Down. Down.
Down! Down! Down!
Press the X button when you hear chew.
Roger.
Chew. 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 Chew.
Chew! 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 Chew!
Up. Down.
I like that corny mode. It's good.
Chew.
Up! Down! Chew! Chew!
Right. Left. Right. Left. Chew. Chew.
Right! Left! Right! Left! Chew! Chew!
Great dancing.
Yeah, this seems to be working better.
Down. Up. Down. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Up! Down! Up! Down! Chew! Chew! Chew!
Up. Down. Up. Down. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Up! Down! Up! Down! Chew! Chew! Chew!
Up. Down. Up. Down. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Up! Down! Up! Down! Chew! Chew! Chew!
Up. Up. Down. Down. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Up! Up! Down!
Thank you, Ooh La La.
Successful rescue!
Light input lag, which is fine.
Yay!
This works. It works better. We're not gonna beat Space Michael. There's literally no way I can beat Space Michael.
They're coming.
I don't even know where Space Michael is. I just know he's in this game and he's...
And aim
I
sharp.
believe he is voiced by Michael Jackson.
Roger.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot!
Up. Chew.
Up! Chew!
Up. Chew.
Up! Chew!
Up. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Chew!
Press left for left and right for right.
Left. Chew.
Chew!
Right. Chew.
Right! Chew!
Left. Chew. Right. Chew.
Left! Chew!
Use the rescue beam. When you hear hey, press the circle button.
Up. Hey. Hey.
Up! Hey!
Right. Hey. Hey.
Right! Hey!
Thank you!
Left. Hey. Hey.
Left! Hey!
Up. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Up! Chew!
Keep cool and aim straight.
Yeah, Space Michael's like the best part of the game.
Left. Chew. Up. Hey.
Chew! Up!
Up. Chew. Right. Hey.
Up! Chew!
Right. Chew. Left. Hey.
Right! Chew! Left!
Left. Chew. Up. Chew. Right. Chew.
Up! Right!
Oh, please push the right buttons.
Yeah, the whole section with Space Michael is just great. Like after that, also great.
Chew.
Left! Chew! Chew!
Right. Chew. Chew.
Right! Chew! Chew!
Up. Chew. I think I like you.
We saved them mostly.
Nice going, Ooh La La.
Have I ever finished this game? No. I've never finished either of them. And again, I can't play the VR version because I do not have a VR kit.
Oh no! The space guide is taking it from the dance gang. Help me!
You should be taken seriously. Listen up. First our name. Get down! We are known as the Rhythm Row. Jew, Jew, Jew.
You can't fool us, not anymore.
Chew, chew, chew.
Can't keep us from dancing. Hey, hey.
Move your feet and don't get beat.
Hey, hey.
That's the trick.
I'm doing better though.
Down, down, chew, chew, chew.
Down, down, chew, chew, chew.
Up, down, down, chew, chew, chew.
Up, down, down, chew, chew, chew.
Chew, 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 chew. Hey, hey, hey.
Chew, 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 chew. Hey, hey, hey.
Very nice.
Left, left. Left, left,
Left,
left, left.
left.
Chew,
Chew,
hey,
hey.
chew,
Chew.
hey. Chew.
I pressed the wrong button. Oops.
Please come again. Anytime.
The rescue failed.
What's wrong, ooh la la?
Yeah, I would have been more lenient if you missed like too much on a phrase. It like hurts you. It's really funny though when you lose.
Roger.
It's like the music gets worse.
Not
It's
again.
great.
Robots incoming. Use the X button beam when you hear chew.
Ready to fire. Chew, chew.
Come on!
Stay tuned.
For space, Channel 5.
We've reached the lookout dome. This place is creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
Can't skip this.
Where have you been?
We'll change your ratings into stars.
This is also really cruel. They start you with 1. Oh no, they start me with 2 because I have better ratings.
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you.
I make the galaxy dance for me.
Dance, don't give me a chance.
I'm pressing buttons. It's not. This part doesn't seem to be working. It's like super tight.
We've reached the lookout dome. This place is creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
Where have you been?
That's what I've been trying to do.
We'll change your ratings into stars.
Whatever happens, I'll give it a dance. Let's boogie.
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I was mashing it there. It didn't come out.
Dance, don't give me a chance.
It's still not working.
The show's
You
canceled.
could see I was like,
Try again, ooh la la.
That's not something wrong. I think the timing is just super tight. Well, this is the Dreamcast era game. It just happens to be ported to
We've reached the
PS2.
lookout dome. This place is creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
I can speed this up.
Let's boogie.
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you.
I make the galaxy dance for me.
Dance, don't give me a chance.
I just don't know why it's like not immediately taking the
Try again, ooh la la.
it's not taking the input.
A pleasure to meet you.
I make the galaxy dance for me.
Dance, don't give me a chance. What?
That's like just really brutal. Are we fighting the Android logo? Here's the funny thing. Well, that is the Android logo. This came first. They're making people be dancers.
Whatever happens, I'll give it a dance. Let's boogie.
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you.
Two.
It is before, okay.
Galaxy dance for me.
Dance, don't give me a chance.
Down.
That's so dirty. I've been doing it after.
Right. Right. Left. Left. Two. Up.
You're as good as they say. Sweet, sly, sexy, that's me.
Down.
Dance, dance, and shut his trap.
You got some moves, don't you, sweet?
Down. Down.
Oh, baby, look at you dance.
Down. Down. Up.
Try again, ooh la la.
Okay, that makes way more sense when you know that you're not supposed to do it after, even though he starts doing the action after. You're supposed to do it before he finishes the words. That's so rude.
We've reached the lookout dome. Whatever happens,
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you.
two.
You're supposed to do it on the last word.
Galaxy dance for me.
Dance, don't give me a chance. One more mistake and it's all over.
Yeah, the visual cues would really do this game wonders. It's part of the reason I can't do rhythm games.
Right. Right.
What? Try again, ooh la la.
The response is longer than the call. Yeah, it's a little strange.
We've reached the lookout dome.
This will be the last attempt that we're gonna move on.
Let's boogie.
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you.
I make the galaxy dance for me.
Dance, don't give me a chance.
Down.
One more mistake and it's all over.
Right. Right. Left.
Nope. Alright.
The show's
We gotta move on.
canceled.
I like this game a lot, but I'm definitely not good at it. Let's move on. The keyword is Michael. We may not have seen him, but Space Michael lives in the hearts of all of us. I almost said all of the children, but I don't know about that one. Maybe not that one. Yeah, I can't play Rhythm Heaven on stream. The original one is in Japanese, and like that's like the only one we can play. It is. They made the game very hard on purpose, both of them. Michael. There are ROMs that are translated and I have it, but the problem is that it's not translated fully. So they do a game where one of the early games is the guy announces things in Japanese and it's voiced. So I can't do that physically because I don't know Japanese. So when he announces the move, it's not subtitled. So I can't play that. That came up when we started doing Jewkbox early on, and I can't play it. Chat. Lonely sent me a good image. Look at him. The little guy. Also, for those of you who've never seen the other amazing picture, this is the one that someone made of him as an Elden Ring boss. It's very good. He's great. We love him. The little guy. Are you awake? He's awake? Okay, hold on. He is. Hippo! Look, he's here. Whoa! Wow, that was the worst dropping I think I've ever seen. What did you just... You dropped like 3 things. The red loaf. Here he is. Hello, baby. People now have mistaken him for a cat. On stream. He is very cat-like, but not a cat. Treat time? I don't know. Has someone redeemed the treat redeem? Yeah, they asked. Alright, okay. Yeah, you wanna get him something? I'll give it to him. I don't know. Yeah, whatever you feel like. Something he hasn't had today. The berry one? Yeah, I only give him the 3 ones. It doesn't say to separate them. Give me.
Get up. Wait. 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 Okay, go. I want it.
He does.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what he does. He just sucks on the treat for a while.
I know. Wait.
He's gonna suck on it for a bit, Chad. Let him enjoy it.
He is gonna suck on it. Thank you. I'd talk louder, but I'm sick.
I mean, people are gonna be doing that regardless still. It's a city, and everybody is, everybody smokes. As much as I hate it, in cities, you'll always find cigarettes littering the ground. I just did what I can. Like, it's already dirty again. I cleaned up what I could.
Boy, savor.
He savor the treat. Let him savor it.
Okay.
It's a berry treat. It's a bunch of berries from Girl Scouts. your treat. He's like, Buddy? He's so funny. You're right, Rears. We do find those toothpick dental floss things. We do see a lot of those. Need more ad shaming them. Yeah, if I was president, one of the many things I would do is outlaw cigarettes. But what about the big tobacco companies? They're so important, right? Like they sponsor. I don't give a fuck. Hey, I'm sick of smoke. It's disgusting. And I'm sick of animals suffering as a result. You gonna eat your treat? You gonna eat it? The keyword is Michael, as in like Space Michael, like Michael Jackson. Let the dog go. He's sucking on a treat. He does this. He'll suck on a treat for a little bit before he eats it. Give him a few minutes. They nerfed the hamster? In what? Roaring Rick was too broken? I don't care. I'm still gonna main Rick. I'm still a Rick main. Luffy, eat your treat. Eat your treat? Yeah, go ahead. Eat it. Buddy. Treat. He's very shy. He's enjoying it, though. I know he's enjoying it because he does this all the time. It's crazy. He's very friendly, though. He loves people. He loves going on, you know what's. I can't say it because it'll make him freak out, but the W word. He loves the W word. He is baby. He is baby. He's such a baby. He's such a little guy. Eat your treat, buddy. Eat the treat. Come on. Eat your treat. Eat your treat. He's so funny. I did not do it. He wants a head pat? He does. Yeah, it's Wario. If you say Wario in front of him, he freaks out. Buddy, eat your treat. Luffy, eat your treat. I'm gonna steal your treat if you don't eat it. I'm gonna eat it. It's not nice, but he's gotta eat his treat. Eat the treat. He's gonna suck on this for a while. Buddy? Here you go. Is that gonna help? I don't want him to drop it. He's got a treat in his mouth. He's been sucking on it. Eat the treat! Smells like raspberry here. Or whatever's in this. I don't actually remember. It's multi-berry. They're safe for dogs because they're made by Girl Scouts, so. Cranberry, raspberry, blueberry, I think. It's 3 berries. Buddy, you gotta eat the treat eventually. This is so funny. He doesn't want to eat the treat. He's He's content to hold it. He's just like, yeah. Okay. Things are scary. What? Oh, the movie? Apparently the Markiplier movie's coming out. The Iron Lung movie that he self-produced, I think. And is starring in. Based on the hit game. Buddy! Retreat! He will suck on a treat for a while. It's just funny that he's like, content with this. Hey, Crazy, if you're ever in the area, let us know, since I know you're in California. You can give him a treat yourself. You could hold him. You can do other things to him that are cool. Give him scratchies. He looks like the Sarlacc pit, digesting it in 1,000 years. Is that how long it takes a Sarlacc pit? I don't know. He's got a bunch of different modes. He can go loaf mode, where he's got no legs. He's laying down and he's like, whoop, I'm a bread loaf. He's got radar modes where his ears are up. He's in airplane mode right now, where his ears are on the side. There's probably other modes that I don't know about, but those are the 3 big ones. Yes, you're being baby. You are baby. You are baby. Alright, I'm gonna turn the camera off, which means he's gonna eat the treat immediately. Zoomies mode. Yo, Super Retro Heart, thanks again for that amazing picture earlier. I showed it off and everyone was laughing about it. He's been sucking on this treat for a few minutes. Yeah, he's gonna make the, he's gonna make a treat disappear. Yeah, my choice for today is gonna be the Tomb Raider game, so, like, the new one. Well, the old remake of Tomb Raider 1. What a sentence to say as of today. Roos got it for me, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll try that out. You're on mobile with horrendous delay. It's fine. I mean, the bot will ping you in the chat, so there is no delay. People forget this. There's always going to be a bot that says, you won. He's eating it! You done? Buddy? Buddy? He's still got it in his mouth. Lofi? He looks like he has something in his mouth he doesn't want to show you. He does not like strawberries. He would not take that. I'm sorry. I know that's like a carrot strawberry fusion berry, I think is what Bunny 03 has. This dog hates most fruit. We found that out. We're just like, have fruit, and then he's like, no thanks. He's not interested. It's really funny. Yeah, dogs and like other animals know about cameras. I'm convinced they have a sense about that. The thing is that like they know if you have a camera on, they will know. They will know. They will look away instinctively. He doesn't want to eat because he's camera shy. He's a little guy though. He's my little guy. Oh, he's eating it. Hold on. Buddy. He's munching. How long was he sucking on that treat for, chat? Does anyone know? That's a record for him. special little man. It was like 10 minutes. It checks out. Did you just drool on me? He did. I love corgis, they're so cool. Lonely almost bought a corgi butt opener. It's a corgi bottle opener, but like, it's a corgi butt and it's got a hole in the center. You put the bottle in. Eight minutes? Did you eat the whole treat, buddy? He's not opening his mouth and it's covered in drool. No, he spit it out. There he goes. You get me a napkin. Please. That's very funny. He spit it out on the table and then just picked it up immediately. You baby! You are baby! He is baby. It is his fault. It's not gonna take long. I'm just gonna wipe this down and then, you know. Thank you.
Baby.
Here you go. Thank you. Is baby. Alright, let's go back to the redeem. Give it one more minute.
Yeah, you.
How did you like your treat? Did you suck on it for a good long time and then go, yum, quite exquisite flavor? He loves sucking on treats. What dog behavior to just not eat the treat and just suck on it for a while? He's just like, Basically, whenever the clock hits 7:51 for me, I'm gonna do the raffle. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? He is being a goober. This one is also very good. It's the same picture though, so I'm not gonna. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chocolate Dave, you have finally won! Oh my god, he was so fucking ready on that. He was so ready. Combat Ants is a great game to play when you have a dog on your lap because I don't have to do anything. You were so ready on that. Eden. Yeah, you're being baby right now. Welcome to the worst game of UFO 50. I would say this is picking a bad game. This game sucks. This is terrible. This game sucks. Everybody hates this game. I've never met a person who likes this game. What's the matter? Buddy? He's being baby right now. The screen was blank. I was getting it working. Combat Ants. This game is terrible. It's the worst game in UFO 50. I don't understand how this game works. I don't think anyone does. Myrmidon's a really good game, though. This game isn't. That's a joke that you'll only get if you played Look Outside. I'm being told... Hold up. I'm being told Mega Man Dual Override just got announced. I will check the trailer for that out later. Yeah, this is Myrmidon. Myrmidon Look Outside. Super Retro Heart, do you want to come in here and backseat me like Dan? Known guy who fucking sucks. It is terrible. You want to spoil everything and how I'm using the wrong troops? What's going on? You have no idea what you're doing. Yeah. Don't worry! Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen! I get to do that meme again. I was never book smart, I'm money smart, making me more intelligent, call me Mr. Rock Mega. These ants are so stupid! Follow! You see how bad they are? They don't follow! Chat's Pixbin. We played Space Channel 5 Part 2. Now we're playing Combat Ants. Also known as Myrmidon. This game is a bunch of diarrhea doo-doo. This is lore accurate to ants. It's true. I have a friend who recently kidnapped the queen ant of an anthill. They had to evacuate the ants because there was a problem. I forget what the problem was, but it was really funny because as a result they were just like, well shit, what do we do? And the ants basically they had to leave, and she saw the queen because it was the one with the dump truck ass, and yeah, you can imagine where that went. Who thought Combat Ants was a good idea at UFO Soft? I gotta fucking talk to them. I just want to talk to them, chat. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. That guy always dies too, which is really funny. Combat Ants was a great idea. I love the name. That's the nicest thing I could say about Combat Ants. Can I even fire gunshots? I don't know, because this game is so broken. Can cherry this game. Don't lose a single ant? That's like psychopath behavior. Kill. Kill the queen. Kill the queen. The best thing you can say is at least I'm not the one playing it. Sophie. It's Pikmin. It's so much worse than Pikmin. You know, Pikmin is fun. Skirmish. Ants 11. Oh my god. Who thought this game was a good idea? Way too much skewed against you. Fuck him up! How much better the red ant is than the blue ant? I've seen A Bug's Life. The blue ant is pretty fucked up. In a good way. Like, he'll kick some ass. I'm not winning this. I could maybe win? I think it would help if you could just shoot things, is all I'm really saying. Yeah, that would instantly make this game way better. Chat, did you know UFO 50 has AP support? I think it's for the entire game, but you could set whatever games you want. Oh, hold on. Just activated some weird Microsoft thing. What? Get it. This really was a low point for UFO Soft, though. I hope they made better games after this. Like Operation Owl or something. Yeah, I don't know if I could win. Yeah, that's what I mean by like, oh, this game is so bad, I only played it the one time, and I was like, fuck combat ants. Lofi, you seeing this shit? I think every single ant should be able to fire gun. And that would make the game way better. Because then their AI wouldn't completely suck. Apparently you could shoot. Can you? Hold on. Let's try that. It wasn't letting me when I pressed the same button earlier. It could also be I'm playing this one-handed. Again, I that's not what I said, V-Master. I tried to press that button earlier and it didn't do anything. This game is just very inconsistent. To anyone who's doing the 50 cherries, I feel very sorry for anyone who has to play this game in full. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, the AI is so stupid. It works. Let's go. Fuck him. Can I go under the crane? I can. Lofi, I can go under the crane. I bet it's just do all the missions to get the cherry. Like, that's not terrible, but still. And there's a lot of food, but there's a red queen and 2 workers. It's such a chore. Like, this game has to have been made as a joke, right? What's the speedrun like for this game? Don't just say fast. What Gaming? How's it going? So stupid. They're so fucking stupid. Yeah, you know, I've said it before, a lot of people will go, I got a fucking bad game for you, and it's like the most, like, fine game ever. The streamers know bad games. Hope you're doing well, though. How did the stream go? Here's Bubsy 3D, a game that I would genuinely say, yeah, it's not bad. It's like a pain in the ass. It is! It's the worst part of UFO 50. This is not an easy way to win, is the thing. You can't really reset any of the games easily. They didn't include a reset button for them. Hitboxes are also very inconsistent, as you've seen. There's absolutely there's a sicko for this game who says this is the best game in the collection. You're just wrong. Here's my 50-page guide on why Combatants is great, and you've been playing it wrong. Like, I can exploit AI to win. It is technically a strat. Look at how stupid they are. If you exploit them in the right way, yeah. Belgrass? No, no, everybody knows the best game is Barbuda. Now, if this were a much better game like Myrmidon, it'd be going a lot different. Here's the other thing. New Mega Man game announced. I saw. We haven't watched the trailer yet. I'll watch it later. Are there combat enjoyers or combat ants enjoyers in chat right now? I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. There's not a way to easy reset. Oh, everything is skewed against you in combat ants. Well, that would be impossible because there would have to be a game worse than Combatants. There isn't? They've never made a game as bad as this. UFO 50, that is. There's plenty of games worse than this. I need your help! Kill! Kill! Notice how the ants do not follow me when I need them. God damn. Or one last attempt. More work, Zug Zug. Such a real one for saying that. It's also great that the ants are so stupid that they just let themselves be killed. Right, we've lost. It's time to move on. That was combat ants, it sucks. It stinks. Much like Lofi, who just farted. The keyword is ants! Ants. 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 Is there any pasta left? Yeah, I'll take some. Cool. You're not going into work tomorrow? Real quick, by the way, let's go watch that Mega Man trailer, because I care about Tomb Raider and I care about Mega Man. I don't normally do live reactions, but, yeah, you're on TV. It's not Command Mission, it's classic Mega Man, like Mega Man 11 kind of Mega Man. See, it says 12. Here's Mega Man 12. Dr. Light number 001, that's Mega Man. That's Megan. Yeah, this is just Mega Man 12. This is just Mega Man 11 again. I mean, yeah, this really is just Mega Man 11. Okay. I don't think it looks bad. I'm happy to see more Mega Man. Not gonna be until 27. That means Proto Man's in the game if you hear that whistle. I wonder why they dropped the number. They didn't. It's probably just like Japan calls it Mega Man 12, then we're gonna call it Dual Override. It's probably easier for people to get into Mega Man if we don't put a number on it. One of those things. I'm assuming it's a 2-player Mega Man is the gimmick. If so, I'm gonna ask Pink if she wants to play it with me. No, Proto Man is 100% involved, otherwise they wouldn't have the Proto Man whistle. Kane would call it Rockman. True. Yeah. You're being such a baby right now, you know that? My little man. My goober. Well, that's why they dropped the number, Malkill, I'm pretty sure. I think they just dropped the number so you don't feel like you missed anything. Which, it's Mega Man, nobody cares. If you didn't play the first 20 Mega Mans, it does not matter. He'll be his twin brother? You mean Breakman? They should bring Breakman back. Where is he? I'm gonna scratch your butt. 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 Scratching his butt. 2027 is the 40th anniversary of Mega Man. Sentinel, is it cool if I, like, ban you for saying that? You're not allowed to say that game is, like, 40 years old. That's... Mods! I need that guy permanently banned for, like, 1 second. Thank you. You time me out for 40 seconds. Tempting. Mega Man never had an appeal. I mean, it's not for everybody. Yeah, no, the series was meant to end, Mega Man X at least, at 5. Also, Dalton has sent me not Yakuza, they made Gang of Dragon. Gang of Dragon, what a fucking name. It's the original Yakuza guy doing his own thing. To be honest, it doesn't look very good. From the screenshots I was sent earlier, I was like, Yes, that's me going, I'm not really sure, Lofi. Don't say that, Tyrion. We don't know that for sure. At any point, if they want to make a new game, they'll just undo those endings. You know they will. No, I reset the game, Slicky. Because, I was like, it's not working, so I wasn't gonna count that. So, there was that, Mega Man Battle Network fan game from years ago that I'm still waiting on, Chrono Cross. Not to be confused with Chrono Cross, the video game. It's a Battle Network game. Oofy. Do you think Lofi and Tommy Wiseau would have gotten along? No. I can tell you for a fact they would not have gotten along. Lofi on a walk the last couple days has been barking aggressively at cardboard cutout of a baby.
Nice.
No, he did it today.
Very nice.
Sam, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? So, on a walk, someone has a cardboard box that's just open of the diapers, Huggies. Is that there's a baby in a diaper, and he barks at it when he gets near it. He's like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr, rrr." So, it's really fucking funny to me that he just keeps going like, "Rrr," and it's like, buddy, that's not even a person. So he would fucking hate Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, Tommy would call him a good doggy. Yeah, most people here didn't follow me back when I had that. It's in New York. My parents probably got rid of it, even though I said don't do it. They probably did. There's no way for me to get it here. For those who don't know, when I was working at the movie theater, the Disaster Artist came out. And part of the Disaster Artist meant the standee. So I immediately, when I made the standee, said, I want the Tommy Wiseau, it's mine. And then it was mine. That was it. So I would have him on stream as a special guest sometimes. Not anymore. You'd have to dig some really deep old streams to find it. The book is better than the movie. I will easily say the book is way better. Listen to the audio book directed by voiced by Greg Sestero. It's so funny. One of my favorite things is that time someone on set farted and Tommy Wiseau was like, Why you do this ridiculous thing? Is disgusting like hell. What you do? Yeah, honestly, the audiobook is the best way to enjoy it. It's me every time Lofi farts, like earlier. It's disgusting like hell. He's like, it's not my fault. It is your fault. You are poopa stinka. Buddy, you are so poopa stinka. But that was really Tommy Wiseau, Andrew. Just because you didn't get your own Tommy Wiseau doesn't mean you have to be mean to my Tommy Wiseau. He was real, just as real as any other Tommy Wiseau. Which is to say, sweaty, I don't know where he's from. Nobody knows where Tommy Wiseau is from. European, we'll say. And, not really supposed to be here. I think people assume he's from Prague for some reason. I forget why. He leaves a lot of his life, mysterious. Boop. Hi, buddy! Hello, buddy! Hello, buddy! It is good to see you, buddy. You're not sure the real Tommy Wiseau was real either? I mean, has literally anyone here met Tommy Wiseau? Because he's done, like, screenings where he shows up to the room. I don't think he's real, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's like... Do you remember in Men in Black? Oh, you probably don't remember because they flash you at the end of the movie, but like... I had a dream about this, so maybe it's real. If the stream goes down in any moment, you know why. There's a dude who is in... There's like an alien in like a mech suit of like a person. I think it's like that. I think like Tommy Wiseau's not real. So anyway, again, if the stream goes down, it's because the government knows I'm onto them. Isn't his money a complete mystery? Yeah, I think it's part of what makes Tommy Wiseau fascinating is he funded everything himself. And nobody knows how he did it, and that's why it's really funny and why it's worth reading or listening to the audiobook for The Disaster Artist. Poznan? Yeah, nobody knows for sure, though, is the thing. Like, people have said he's from this place, and then they looked into it and were like, we can't say for sure. So, I don't believe that he's from Poznan, unless he says it himself. Genuinely, I refuse to believe anything. You can't think of any benefit for any species to pretend to be Tommy Wiseau. What if he's an alien? What if he's just like a gray? Yeah. Hello, baby. Yeah. Combination of strange entrepreneurship, ventureships, and real estate investments? Probably. Baby. He's having fun. He loves sitting in my lap chat. He'll sit here for a few hours. We're gonna do at some point soon, I think next week at some point, there's gonna be a gaggle stream. We're gonna try and do a gaggle stream where we hang out with Lofi again, and we're gonna watch The Price is Right. They added like 4 Christmas episodes of Price is Right, or 5 episodes. So, it's just gonna be chill Lofi hangout. Also, I think I'm gonna sneak in Mahjong during that because it'll be funny. Secret Mahjong on the side. Actually streaming Mahjong, but it's not really Mahjong. It's still gaggle. I'm putting Mahjong on the side. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm scratching his butt really hard. He loves those butt scratches. Hey, Bruni, congratulations! Scratching your butt again. What are you gonna do about it? I'm not scratching your butt though, Zambrini, to make it clear. Unless you want me to. I could, if you ask, nicely. Animal boxing for the DS. Oh, I played this game. This game is the best. Let's go. Who did I see play that? Was it Shasta? I think I saw Shasta play this. I played Alter Echo years ago on a stream. I did. I checked it out at some point. It's from Outrage, I think. I think it was on the PS2. I think it was made for Xbox and they ported it. Shasta beat that game. It's almost like Shasta's playing every DS game ever. Ah, yeah. He's being baby. Baby. Bees. Like the best line in Partners in Time. Babies. Hey, forget what version of Scream I want. This one? Why is this upside down? Hold on. Oh, ow. Buddy, I gotta redeem the thing.
Nice, very nice.
Dete sul Rosa Game Awards Show. Linguaccia.
I do not care about the Game Awards. Congrats on being the first person to mention it. You've broken the rule of not talking about the Game Awards. Oh, I understand. So this is right. They flipped the screen upside down. Why do I have this save file named this? Ow, buddy, relax. So yeah, the game wasn't upside down. It was working intended. They just put this upside down for some reason. Which really, you should. There's no reason to put it upside down. They just wanted it to look like this, but that just means you have to hold it upside down. What? Fuck this penguin in particular. This is like something you'd see on Newgrounds. Yeah, this game sucks. The game is called Animal Boxing, but you are not an animal. I'm very smart. I win. Ow. 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 Buddy, if you're gonna sit on my lap, you gotta be careful. He's digging his claws into my arm. Buddy, you are being baby right now. Good evening, happy time zone. Happy time zone to you. How's it going, Shadow Ziggy? My dog is on my lap and clawing into me. You are baby. We're gonna beat up this cat now. I didn't give him dinner, did you? Baby, are you hungry? Yeah, if you wanna. Yeah, I try not to give him lunch because I want him to eat 2 meals. Better for him.
Well, I give them.
Yeah, I know, but still, here, take him. Okay, baby is going. Ow, ow, my nuts, my nuts, my nuts!
You don't need those.
I do.
No, you don't. I done. Your nuts are mine. Your nuts are mine.
No, they are not. Oh, careful! Careful! What's going on, buddy? Buddy, what are you freaking out over? You're what? Buddy, hey! Lofi. The models in this game are good, but playing it is as miserable as I remember. Because he knows not to. I like how there's no music in this game either. What is this? This is animal boxing. I don't think this is someone's awakening. I think this is someone's knockout. Yeah, he didn't make a fuss or anything that we didn't give him dinner. That's what I've been trying to do. Like, I don't understand what you're supposed to do for this. It is very funny though. You have to tap the top screen because it's the bottom screen, but upside down. Can't you block? I have literally pressed every button and tapped in certain places. That doesn't matter. Also, please don't backseat. I tried that. Doesn't work. This game is just bad. This supported the Rumble Pack. I would never use a Rumble Pack on a handheld. Ever. Because I don't want to drop it by accident. Ew. The GBA port Rumble. No, it's purely a reason of, I don't want to drop the console. Genuinely, I would not want to drop that, because, like, if it's portable and you drop it, that's it. As a child, Saf, if you've never heard the story, while sitting on the toilet taking a shit, I dropped my copy of Pokemon Red, and it destroyed the save battery in it, so I was never able to save it. So, I would personally never ever do that again, because it hit the tile floor. So, yeah, I don't ever want to play Rumble games, knowing that I didn't even need Rumble to drop that. Another 3/4 of a year. That checks out. They pretty much always do the Robot Master Design Contest. Well, I guess they stopped it for 9 and 10 and 11, but I prefer they do that. Carpeting the bathroom would not have solved that issue. It still would have dislodged the save. My point is, I just do not want to play a Rumble game on handheld. And I am happy to play Drill Dozer, which I have on stream. And not have the Rumble be an issue. The funny thing about this game is that it's not really boxing. Like, the thing is with this game is that it's just a health bar. Because, like, it's only the one health bar, and then they get back up instantly without you doing anything. So, like, it feels so unfinished in that sense. Like, it's not like tap or draw anything. We already ate his food, Gunny. Yeah, I'm talking about you! It's DS. Trust me, there's no way this could have incorporated gyro. It was very rushed, this game. I think this came out before the DSi was a thing, but even then, it's like they would never add features to this game that would make it interesting. The DSi version was worse. I can see this as a DSi title. This DSiWare was a thing. I want to do DSiWare as a Sunday, but frankly, I don't think you could emulate DSiWare. I would have to look it up. I think it needs the camera. Oh, I'm familiar, Belle. Don't worry. Believe me, I am. But like, it's a pain in the ass is more my thing. Setting it up is kind of a nightmare, so I would prefer not to. Modded 3DS? I can't mod every game on my 3DS. I mean, I can, but like, I can't fit them all for one stream. Do you understand the size of a video game? That's a lot of video games. There's not that many DSi games, but like, it's too many. It wouldn't work. Believe me, I have thought about this. Also, that implies that I have a 3DS capture, which I do, but like, most people don't, so they can't really like stream that. I can, but I would only be able to do like 2. I would want to do the full thing. Hold on. How many? Let's find this out. How many DSiWare games were there? 628. I cannot fit all of those for a stream. Try this again. Yeah, there's a lot. I can't fit 628 games on one 3DS. As funny as that would be, as tempting as that would be, it's just not feasible. How's it going, Bird Wizard? Maybe this game would be a lot better if it didn't use touch controls and just let me use buttons so I could actually dodge and properly block without awkward swipes and stuff that don't work. I would say this is better than Animal World Soccer, because that game doesn't have gameplay. It's just a movie. And slider puzzles and jigsaw puzzles, but you understand. Oh, yeah, no, Grumpy, if you missed it earlier, this is upside down. You can't tell unless you were here at the start. I forgot this about this game, because I'd played this before. The game is literally upside down. The top is the bottom is the top. You can't tell that as the person watching the stream. But, yeah, the big screen right now for you, that is the touch screen, but it is the bottom. But it's upside down. It's really stupid. Must be uncomfortable to hold. I don't fucking know. Now, I suppose if I want to look up after this fight, or I could do it right now. There is no list out there of just DSiWare exclusives, so that's a problem. Try this again. Try this again. So I think the key here is you just slowly tap. You slowly tap. You can kind of combo. Slow Night for bingo. You guys gotta pick games that have stuff in them. Did you know that this game has nothing in it? It's already a bad game that's been picked, and it's a DS game. That's it. We had a rhythm game. And then we had combat ants. So, frankly, nothing has happened. You have a great game? I'm sure you do. But that doesn't matter if you haven't been picked by the bot. I suggest playing a better game. Not how Jewkbox works. He doesn't know drop it yet. We gotta teach him that. Lofi! Come here. Lofi, there's a cat. Lofi! Lofi! Come here. Come here. Buddy. Okay. Problem solved. Oh, I can't grab that now. That was food. This is tepid. Hey, you could blame Zambrini who picked this. Can you suggest something? You could have suggested a better game. Remember, you picked this. Everyone's gotta suffer. We don't pick the game. I can't believe you would give this to me after Combat Ants, though. That's so fucked up. I'm laughing. I find that so funny. Listen, if you want to pick garbage for Jewkbox and nothing but garbage, you always can. It's not a good idea. Saying the game in chat usually doesn't help because the bot doesn't usually pick you if you do. I've noticed that. Better to save your game name. Okay, chat, we only have a minute left of suffering. The tutorial would not have helped, Zambrini. I already said please don't backseat. Like, please. It would not have helped. We've played this game before. I remember it's tapping. I already figured out how to block. It doesn't help. Like, It's not even like skipping the tutorial. Like, I genuinely remember, it doesn't help. Please do not go, oh, you should have done the tutorial. Trust me, it wouldn't have helped. The game is bad and unfinished, so like, that really genuinely doesn't matter. My condolences, you were literally the one who picked this. See? We don't need the block. You can't just say, my condolences, when you pick the game. No, the game's just garbage. What am I fighting? Oh, it's Chameleon. Does he go invisible? No, he changes color as I punch him, though, which is funny. Genuinely, that is very funny. Apparently the cat was just, like, overly aggressive. See, look at how much easier this guy is. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose here because he got a super before me. It's funny also, you can go back down. There's no TKOs in this game, it's just based on health bar. Okay, we won. This is a weasel? A beaver? I'm not gonna fight this, we don't have time. I just wanna know what this is. Here, look, see? There are ways to block. It's all based on like how you tap. But it's messy. It's not worth it. Let me rotate this back, otherwise yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like, by the way. This is what the game's actually supposed to look like. Hey chat, did you know if you want to win bingo and get things marked off, you gotta pick good games? Also, things that check off a lot of things on the bingo. Throwing that out there for people who are like, you know, nothing being checked off for bingo. You know why? People have picked nothing but garbage tonight. Well, except for Space Channel 5, that was good. The keyword is boxing. You want to pick something bad? You don't. I highly suggest not giving the streamer who has had nothing but bad games to play nothing but bad games. It's not a good idea. It's not a good look, I promise you. It's not a good look. You can. It's not gonna go well for you. There was a day where I was in a really bad mood and someone gave me a bad game and then they were like, oh, I didn't really think about that. And they felt really bad about it afterwards. You could pick a good game, and then also get things checked off on the bingo. Again, McButts, I'm not even joking about it, like, seriously. Maybe don't give them a bad game consistently. It doesn't make for a good stream. I understand that, but like giving the streamer like 20 bad games in a row is my point. And maybe don't do that, please. I am being messaged some stuff on Discord. How's everyone doing, though? Hope everyone is doing well, having a wonderful night. Final exam paper, good luck. I'm reading some stuff about Mega Man on my other monitor. I don't think he's ever picked it during ads. You'd be wrong. I just pick it when it's been like roughly 10 minutes. Yeah, like, one time in chat, there was an ad and someone was like, hold up, I can't answer even though I already won. And I was like, why does that matter? You just answered, like, the bot pinged you, you know it pinged. They had to sit through like a 2-minute ad for some reason, and I was like, you don't have to do that, just tell me. Alrighty. Do this. That's exactly my point. The chat doesn't go away, but they insist that it does, and I'm like, it literally pings you. You know you won. No, I typed it in chat, Galactic Baron, because that was the responsible thing. They still couldn't read it, and they had to wait. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sparkly, congratulations! Sparkly, are you here? Hold on. Yeah, you won. Congrats. Racer. This isn't even Sega, this is Namco. This is, to this day, my favorite of the Ridge Racer games.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, to answer your question, Saf, yeah, I do bingo every week on Jewkbox. Bingo's there, you get VIP for the week if you win. It's just a for funsies thing. There's a little bingo thing on the side of the stream, and yeah, it's purely for fun. Like I said, the VIP is removed after the week. But you know, if you want to have fun and try and win bingo, which people usually do, you can. I brought up that someone said they were like upset at bingo. They're like, oh, my card is nothing this week, and it was like, yeah, we played like 2 games and well 3 games, and then they were like, one of them was a rhythm game, and the other 2 were garbage. You get the funny bed, yeah. No, she's the mascot of Ridge Racer, Milk. She's pretty much always, she's the, what is it, the rally girl is the title. Weirdly enough, this never came out in Japan. This actually had a DS port instead for Japan. I don't know why they ported this to DS. This is the one I played a lot with my friends. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, this is the only Ridge Racer I care about. Mostly because it brings back good memories of my old friend that I have not talked to in years, who probably doesn't even know I left New York. This was one of his favorite N64 games, so we'd play in a lot of his house. It was fun! Never played this series. It's arcadey and realistic at the same time. I think you can get with Reiko if you play good enough is the idea, which not in this game, but in some of the other games. These games are really wacky, though. Last time we played this on stream, Pac-Man Ghost was brought up. You can get the Pac-Man Ghost if you do 99 laps on time trial. You unlock the Pac-Man Ghost. I have not done it because I asked Chad, I was like, hey, we're doing this. Should we continue doing this, or do you want to play another game? And they said another game, so I was like, oh, okay.
Not bad, but you could do better. Give it another shot.
They give you a lot of different cars. The Pac-Man car's objectively the best one. But then there's like actually just a Pac-Man Ghost, or like Puka's in here as well. Whatever you do, don't tell Oh Hey Jay that there's Pac-Man on screen. That dude loves Pac-Man. They sure do. Super cool dude. Definitely don't follow them either.
1, go!
That'd be kind of cool. Well, I mean, like I said, you could be Ghost. You could also be Puka. You cannot be Pac-Man. But you can be Ghost. And then you use the color system to pick what Ghost you want. Because you could be any color of Ghost. Believe me, it's been mentioned. Anything you could mention from the Lame Awards has been mentioned. People have been DMing me constantly. People have been mentioning it in chat. I really just don't care about the Lame Awards. Like, I'm in the same boat as a friend of mine who said when I was talking to them in DM, was like, God, you know, 2 years away. I just don't care. I'm more interested in the contest if I do it. Yeah, there was a reason I asked in advance all week. Please don't bring up the link awards, because it's so boring, and like, not even just boring, but like, just fuck Jeff Keighley and his terrible award show that, you know, he's using to stroke his own ego. It's not funny. There's no reason to hate watch it. You're just giving him more views than money by doing that, and like, pleasing the advertisers. But like, he doesn't care about giving people awards. Because, like, the Please Wrap It Up stuff really showed that, and then there was also, what was the other one? They got rid of the positive force in gaming this year, because none of the people who would get it would have spoken about how bad Jeff Keighley is this year, so they didn't do that.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep going.
You're still using Twitter? Dude.
Yeah, it's a new record.
The Lofi Treat Show was better? It was. You are the champion. What is that little goober? I don't see him. Lofi! He's on the floor taking out Honk's shoe. You're better off using social media. Like, if you don't need to use social media, don't do it. You don't have a reason to use social media, but as a streamer, I need to.
One.
Trust me, if I could log off of social media forever, I would. I despise social media, but like, using the Nazi machine is not a good look. Like, they've shown how Twitter works on Blue Sky, and it's just like, oh yeah, there's like a, I don't even remember what I saw, but it was basically, here's how posting works, and here's how engagement works. And like, your account is basically scammed from the start since Musk took over. It's just not worth using it. Like, it's the same as the Game Awards. You're giving that guy money by using it. Like, Eddie Burback did an incredible video, the guy who went to every Rainforest Cafe and every Margaritaville, where he logged off of the internet for like a month, and it's such a good video. He's so much happier. I wish I could do that, but like, again, I can't. I need to be online. If I could, if there was a way for me to go offline, I would, 100%. Like those, yeah, the offline vid is great because it's just like, what's the point? You know, like, it's all just like hate farming and like echo chamber Nazis and stuff. I would not want to hang out at the Nazi bar where Nazis are welcome, because at that point, if one Nazi sits down and nobody gets up, then you now have like 6 Nazis at that table. It's not worth using it. And like, oh, but my favorite artist is on there. They probably post elsewhere. It's not worth it. Oh, the next video after that was the AI video. Was very good too, where he listened to an AI for a month or so, and then was like, yeah, it's terrible. It told me to do really fucking awful things. What you just said wasn't just smart. It was incredible. It was thought-provoking, you know? You were the smartest baby in the year of 1996. What a good video. And like, the bot told him to move out into the desert alone, and then he just started fucking eating baby food and getting tattoos. Because it told him to get tattoos. That's so fucking dumb. Can you tell that I'm just tired, chat? Like, I'm tired of the world we're in. I want AI to do the dishes for me. I want AI to, like, do my laundry. I don't want AI to art. I don't want it to do this. Well, exactly, that's my point. Like, yeah, we all are. It's like, what? Why is this the way that the world has gone? I'm here to play video games and be the funny video game man. And, you know, I do that to the best I can. I just wish that things didn't go down like this, where we got. It's so easy to steal. Like someone mentioned earlier, the Mega Man contest. How many entries in the Mega Man contest do you think are gonna be AI entries, chat? How many of the design contest entries do you think are gonna be AI? And in 2 years, we're gonna find out that, well, AI has died in 2 years or something. Oh, 2 years ago, they let an AI win. Like 50 or 75% of entries are gonna be, I could just make an AI robot. Cum Man. His thing is he shoots cum all over the place. At least 70% or 80. Oh yeah. Kudos to all the real artists. I encourage you to enter if you're a real artist. But fucking hell, there's gonna be so many, and like, I don't know who's gonna win, if they're gonna be real people or not. Because like, Street Fighter 6 did a contest not too long ago, like a couple months back, where they accidentally, it was an accident, they didn't realize it, was AI, and everyone called them out on it, and then said, oh, fuck, well, we'll let someone else win then, but like, what's to stop it from happening again now that they're doing it again? It was Kimberly, yeah. Kimberly had like a AI challenge screen. I never saw it because it didn't care enough, but like, Street Fighter 6, regardless, is still a great game. Like, the microtransactions suck, you can ignore those. Like all the microtransactions are cosmetics. The challenger thing, I could ignore that. It's disappointing, but they already solved it. Imagine if they made AI Man though with way too many fingers and knees. I still love the Naked Gun poster. There's a Naked Gun poster like that where he's got a ton of fingers and it just says, "This is not AI," is what the tagline is. Very funny. Base Naked Gun. Oh, that's not Naked Gun, right? That's Police Squad, I think. I mean, hey, Omega, if you do art, all the more reason to enter the contest and put your real art out there. I can tell you, a lot of the art that made it into Mega Man 8 is garbage. According to the internet, you know, like, oh, it's just scribbles. It's just scribbles. That's all it takes. If you had a good scribble concept, they'll let you in. I just sneezed and he's upset. I've mentioned if I sneeze, he gets very mad. The Xevious red, the blue Mampy, pink Mampy. We gotta go with Xevious. I believe this is how you unlock cars. The historical winners of contests, some of them are very experienced artists, they're just looking for cool concepts. Yeah. How's it going, Mario Bros fan? What's up? Good to see you. Okay, let's keep that on. I've had to say it many times tonight, but don't watch the Game Awards. There's no point. There's literally no point. Like, I just finished talking about it, too. I don't want to have to keep saying the same conversation, but, like, honestly, Mario Bros. Fan, why continue watching the Game Awards if you know it sucks? It's not even, like, fun to riff. You have better things to do, like, literally anything else. Here we go! New car unlocked! Oh, never mind. It's 3 laps. I thought it was 2 because I saw the rank 1 of 2. One of my friends was streaming it? Oh, I'm so sorry. If I had a friend who was doing that, I would have convinced them not to have done that and done anything else. I describe watching it like, I mean, hate watching still gives views, and it still gives them money and, like, power, and they're encouraged to do it again. And in the case of that, it's like, remember when Bad Rats got a bajillion copies sold because everyone was buying Bad Rats dirt cheap? Yeah, so it got a sequel, and it's kind of the same here, but with the Game Awards. That's why I'm like, the less Game Awards, the better. Like, even the announcements, like, you'll hear about it. You'll hear about it. The whole internet will be talking about it. But I digress. Attack another car. Let's attack another car. Yeah, this is basically the same car. Mirror Man? I think that's a great concept. I think that's, out of the ones you just said, I think that's your best concept. You could do a lot of really cool things with mirrors. They've already done, like, fake Mega Mans before in the mirror, but, like, maybe you do a mirror dimension thing where you go in the mirror and then it's, like, maybe the controls are reversed or something. Dead Man? It exists. That's just Skull Man at that point. I think a lot of people are going to be submitting girl robots. I think it's time they do another one. you could scribble anything you want, and they might still take it. They're not looking for perfect art. And again, if you don't believe me, look up the Mega Man 8 credits and you'll see all the concept art for that game, and you'll be like, wow, they really did just accept a ton of scribbles. And it's great. It's so good. That's a pink Mampy. Why do I need a pink Mampy and another Mampy? Yeah, you can just change the color in this game.
Congratulations! That car is
Copies, mirror dimension, reverse controls, perhaps bouncing lasers, reflecting attack. Yeah, there's so many concepts, like, genuinely. I think you should do that. There's probably gonna be another Mirror Man in here. I wouldn't be surprised. There's not to say that someone in chat's gonna steal it, but like, you know, there is a lot of people that are gonna be entering a contest like this. It's up to you to make the best version of it, is what I'm gonna tell you. If I enter, it's not gonna be me doing art. It's I mentioned in DMs to someone, I was like, we can do this. So I would be providing ideas, and someone else would be drawing it, and I'd give them full credit. I don't want the credit. I would rather help make a good Robot Master that inevitably people will hate the AI of. His AI is so random. He's worse than Quick Man. And I'll be like, good. I think that's great. Honestly, I think you should type less in chat. This is one time where I'm gonna be like, hey, you have so many good ideas. These all sound great. Keep them to yourself. Do not let anyone in chat who's lurking try and like steal this from you, please. I am very happy for you. I don't need to nuke you. Trust me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think anyone here is gonna do that. But like, don't give away all your ideas for a design contest. I think you should really just save them. You're already working on your own? Nice. Yo, what's up, Alex? How's it going? Alex, I saw a Swedish gift bag today. I showed it to Hampy, and then I figured if you stopped by, I would tell you about it, and I'm glad you did. Because Hampy usually doesn't make it to my streams. You do sometimes. How's it going? Good to see you, friends. What was it? I have a picture of it. Hold on. I'll send it to you after this race. Hampy said it was decent. I don't recognize anything in there, but you might. Let me DM you. Give me a second. It won't let me copy it. Forward it. There you go. Alex, what do you think of that, since I sent it to you on Discord? If it sucks, you're the person to let us know. What was Hampy's exact words? Lots of fika, I assume. The only thing I can see that is really Swedish is Ahlgrens Bilar. I mean licorice, I guess, but I haven't seen that kind before. Very fucking mid. God damn. Yeah, you roast it. If anyone has the right to roast Swedish culture, it's the Swedes. Oh my god, why would you ever use the pink Mappy? It's so much worse than the blue one! What the fuck? Look at this car! The stats are literally identical minus the handling! Why would you ever use the pink one? Nothing in that one is rare. That's funny. We're gonna do like one lap of this and then move on. Yeah, but you could just make any of the cars in this game pink. You could make this car pink if you want. It doesn't matter. Need to have a talk with Hampy. For the record, I didn't snitch. I mean, I did, but like, he's gonna know immediately and be like, Hampy, what the? You're gonna be like, Hampy, what the fuck? Sam, I'm sorry, they didn't have a Finnish one. They had Mexico, which like the Mexico one's kind of redundant. You just find that anywhere. Actually, we gotta move on because I already fucked up. We'll just move on. Finland, Mexico, pretty same. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna set up the thing. I'm gonna get up, stretch, do all that stuff, go to the bathroom. A lot harder to go to the bathroom now. I literally can't go to Magfest, Solid Plasma. If you haven't seen my Blue Sky, I got a dog. There's no way I'm leaving with new puppy. There's absolutely zero chance I could leave this guy unattended. I know, like, I could just drop him off, but like, very, very new dog, so he's honk-shoeing on the floor right now. He is very good. He's a corgi. There's a lot of pictures of him on my media. Very good dude. The keyword is Ridge. I'm gonna BRB. I really need to go to the bathroom and get some food. So I will BRB. Here you go. Ridge Racer. If you have a way for me to play it, like, here though, Solid Plasma, I might be down to, like, demo it on stream at some point. If you want me to do that, since, like I said, there's literally no way I can go to Magfest. I would do that. Don't bother answering, because I am getting up, and that came up to me right before I, like, got up. But, yeah, I'll be back. Yeah. I was playing with the boy on the floor. Oh, hey, perfect timing. Hi, how's it going? $10,000 Maka? No. No deal. How's it going, Wang, Kyle Man, General Tank? Good to see you. Welcome on in. To answer the people's question right before I got back. Hi, I was on the floor playing with the dog. Decided to check out him. Welcome. We do Jewkbox every Thursday. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Someone was asking what this song is from. This is from Popski. Popski.bandcamp.com. I don't know why the command isn't working. It is not retired. It's just not working. This is not from a game. This is just from Popski. This is music made for me. How's it going? Your Boyk's rating as well, double raid? Gaming at this hour? Didn't miss anything else. Okay. Welcome! How was, Skong? Are you enjoying Skong? Boyks, the Tomb Raider trailer didn't look super good. It looked less good than the original game. Going around the boss you got stuck on? Good. Boyks, did you see the picture of Lofi smoking a fat blunt on the, that, someone had made earlier? You did? It's a good picture! It's a good picture! He's smoking a fat blunt! The ball rolling with Yetis. Yes, I'm happy to help you. Do not tell me anything, Subject Omega. If you must tell me anything, you could DM me on Discord. Just know that I'm gonna say don't share too much, but like, keep it to yourself. You joined a giveaway without even... Dude, don't enter a giveaway without that. Come on. You don't even know what you entered for? This is Jewkbox. Every Thursday around here, I raffle out the game choice for 30 minutes. You're not actually gonna win anything. So, you could pick a game, any of the games from that console. Yeah, you should, don't enter things if you don't know what they are. Because that actually causes a lot of problems for streamers. But, you could pick the game for a half hour, retro games only. You can pick from anything on that list. I mean, if you don't want to pick anything, I could remove you from the raffle. It's up to you. You can always ask for my choice. That is the thing. Have a good night, Omega. Good luck. Even if you don't win in 2 years, Omega, or however long it takes to find the results, I want you to know you need to be proud that you even entered, because I'm not gonna enter. Because, like, I don't do art, but, like, seriously, I will be proud for you. We'll do the raffle in just a little bit. Dreamcast is on there. It's literally on there. You passed it. Please reread. We even played Dreamcast tonight. It's abbreviated because, you know, we can't really... There's a character limit on Twitch, so I have to limit the stuff. Welcome on in, anyone just getting here, though. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Hey, we do this every Thursday. It's a lot of fun. Consider following, because I do want to hit a goal by the end of the year of the next big milestone. I don't think we're going to get it in the amount of days that are left, but it would be nice. I'm not going to be upset if it doesn't happen. It's more of a, that would be nice if it happens. Alrighty. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This motherfucker just jinxed it reversely. Time to lose? Come on, bruh. Good times, good times. Blast Corp, good time, good time, good time. Time to get moving, chat. Emergency. Chat, who here has never seen Blast Corps? This is my file where I had everything done? No, this is. Okay. So, this is arguably one of my favorite N64 games that I don't hear a lot of people talk about. It's also really fucking rude and funny. It's time to get moving. The way the game works is there is a nuke truck on the loose, and it will not stop autopiloting. Please, stop the nuke truck. How do you stop the nuke truck? Break everything in its path. That's it. That's the only way. So, this is a file with everything done already, minus the golds. There's also platinum on every level. The developers assumed it was impossible to get platinum on every level. They were wrong. They were very wrong. Speedrunners have done it at GDQ. You were on Diamond Sands? Yeah, I sure fucking was. I'm not going to Diamond Sands. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to go to Diamond Sands. So yeah, there's a lot of different vehicles. You can get out of your vehicle. It's usually not a good idea. But it's vehicular, I wouldn't say combat, but destruction? This is one of my favorite robots in the game. This is on the NSO, by the way. You should play it. I think I destroyed all the buildings, though, so they're not here. You running away or something? You out of your goddamn mind? Try something else. The jet bomber is really fun, though. You fly around and then you go slam. So, yeah, this game gets really hectic and crazy and bullshit, and all the vehicles do really cool different things. We're gonna restart. I don't think you could just play the levels again. So yeah, this game has a lot of different controls. This is the backlash. The backlash is you have to use the back of the vehicle to attack. That's why it's called the backlash. Also, it gets a lot of backlash because it's the worst vehicle in the game. I already did this level, apparently, even though I don't have a rank on it. I think there's a way to get rank, I just don't remember what you have to, like, to replay a level. Yeah, here's the experience of this game. Also, the music is very good. Can we get some cowboy emojis in the chat? I don't remember where the vehicle is. Where the fuck is the vehicle? Chat, this is a problem. Like, actually, huge problem. Huge fucking problem. The nuke is coming. Something. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know why he's a boxer. So yeah, you have to destroy everything in the path. And it's really easy to accidentally do this and go, yeah, that would be bad. Oh, this game fucking rules. Maybe don't beat it, but this game rules. I did this all in one stream, like, a year ago? It was a game I had never beaten, but really wanted to beat on stream. There is a new game I need to beat on stream that I always wanted to beat and never did. I never actually played it, minus once on Jewkbox, and maybe I played it again on a different Jewkbox, but like... So, there is a game that recently got added to NSO, and it's called Tonic Trouble, and it's not a great game, but I really want to try it. So, there might be a stream dedicated to, let's try Tonic Trouble and see if we can beat it. There's a funny glitch, by the way, where if you lodge your car in a certain spot and you get out, you instantly blow up a building, which is what the speedrun does. I believe this version of the game, they fixed it, because this is the version that I had, so I can do RA. Which, by the way, don't do the RA set for this game, because they want you to get platinums. The thing that I mentioned, the devs assumed it was impossible. I forget how the plot of this game starts. I just remember the big deal is, yeah, the AI is going rampant on this nuke truck, and it's like... Go down! There you go. What happens if I do this? No! I love this game so much, though. It's one of Rare's underrated gems. I love this game, though. It's worth playing, it's not worth beating, is always what I'm gonna say. Dr. Smasher, have you beat this game? Also, I guess I'm warning you now, Dr. Smasher, as we get closer to Hassy Quest at the end of the year, there will be a Metroid rando, so you will meet Shacktool again on stream. I'm debating if I want to do a map rando for it. Rented a few times. Fuck Diamond Sands. Once you understand how the dump truck works, it's pretty easy to figure it out, but like, even the fucking Diamond Sands is just so fucking precise what they want out of the player. Oh, Diamond Sands is so fucked. The stream for this in full is on YouTube, if you really want to see someone suffer Diamond Sands. You need to be perfect, you need to do things very fast, and then you pray to God, or whatever you believe in. You only get one shot at the TNT, by the way.
Nice work.
That's level beaten. They hide a lot of secrets in each level too, so you're kind of encouraged to explore. Like over here, you can see there's these lights. If you run over them, they turn on. You need to get them all. You don't need to, but it's one of those, like, yeah, it helps. This would actually, yo, no joke, this would be great for multi-world. Any archipelago. I think this game would be banger. Unlocking vehicles, do all the duds, not doing Diamond Sands. You eventually get to go to space and play Pac-Man. It's really funny. That was required, what I just did, by the way. You need to do that.
You're just trying to impress me.
You're just trying to impress me. Silver Junction.
Try this for size.
Good luck.
This is the robot that only has one arm. You might be wondering, why does it have one arm? There's a funny reason for that. It's not lore related. They couldn't render the robot with 2 arms, so they just made it 1 arm. And you know what? It's cooler that way. I agree. That was the correct decision. I remember reading that once in an interview, and I was like, yeah, it's cool that this robot only has 1 arm, though. It adds some personality to it that there's just some exposed wires. That robot's really good. I like that one. They have a lot of really fun vehicles in this game. Tempest City. Look at how easy it is to accidentally do that. I don't know if it does. As far as I know, there's not a version of that game that has that. What did you even bump? A sign?
Good luck.
I also love that people are cool with you just blowing shit up. Like, as a kid, I didn't realize, oh, there was just a nuclear truck that was going off. I just kind of, funny building game, blow up building, and then I was like, good enough for me, the little Jewker. Like, you don't even need to destroy the full building here. That's good enough. Yeah, I am sorry, by the way, though, Smasher. I am not going to be playing as Shackle again this year because we played as him last year, so I'll find another character. Maybe someone made a sprite for a good character like Dog's Bower or Eriko Christie. They won't, because they're cowards, whoever they are. Buff Kirby is a good one. I would consider doing that. I haven't decided anything because I haven't made the seed yet. Dogs. Where to go next? Has he thought out yet who Dog's Bower?
I hope this works.
this for
This thing's
size.
cool.
You can do this.
If you fall on top of something, it's pretty much guaranteed to be a, You destroy it? That's very good what I just did. Erica Christie, Super Metroid Sprite. I'm ready. The world isn't, but I'm ready. Ooh. Hey, what's going on? Whoop! In many ways, I call this game an anxiety simulator. If you suffer from anxiety, consider playing this game. It will go really poorly for you. Now, I did just say consider, not don't consider. But it is an anxiety simulator. That part's very real. Taking advantage of the mechanics of this game also is, like, kind of really fucking important. Because, like, if I drop down, I always destroy this, so... Rebuilding destruction. Play Toho. But you could be playing the game with the nuclear truck that blows up if you fuck up. This is the funny way to blow shit up. It's really ineffective, but it works. Just slightly bump a building enough times with your car, and then it'll go, man, good enough.
Nice work.
So I've never played all the levels in this game, because there's a lot of bonus ones, but you have to get, like, all golds. Damn, invisible wall. That's a building. It doesn't count as a building in your eyes, but it is. See? Building. May not look like it, but buildings are buildings. God, Dud Sanity would be so funny in this game. It did. There's a nuclear bird? Yeah, but like if you crash into the nuclear bird, does the bird explode? I'm outing myself by saying this, but I know... I'm familiar with that character, Utsuho. I probably said that wrong. If you bump into her and she horribly explodes, then it's a problem. Otherwise, I mean, probably fine. Dump truck.
Good luck.
Fuck this dump truck. No, but you explode. Not quite the same. Thank you.
Try this for size.
Good luck.
The Westerford, how's it going? Minecraft and Metroid? Congrats? Did you make Minecraft and Metroid? That's impressive. I don't know what you've done, but congrats. How are you doing? Tell me about this. Welcome. It's Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Retro games only. We're playing Blast Corps. I love this game. It's an anxiety simulator. Leave if you have anxiety and you want to play this game. That's a lie. Play this game even if you have anxiety. Oh, you want to see the dump truck? Yeah, let's go ride the fucking dump truck, Jack. Fuck this dump truck. It fucking sucks. How dare Rare make this shitty fucking dump truck? That's how you attack as the dump truck. Once you understand that, the dump truck's not awful. It still sucks, but it's not as bad as I thought it was as a kid. It's all good. Don't feel like you need to make an excuse or anything. It's just, you know, the game was fine. I had fun with it. I really dislike backseating is all. So I'm like, come on, let me just play the game. It was an unfinished game. I can't really hold that to anything. Oh my god, I don't need to break that part. You don't need to break that part. I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked.
You can do this.
I too swing my dump truck ass into everything though. Yeah, that's why Diamond Sands, as awful as it is, it's like, if you can pull off Diamond Sands, it's basically like, do a sick turn, destroy the building, do a sick turn, destroy the building, do a sick turn, destroy the building. Anyway, you won. Congrats. There's not enough room for me to do the spin.
Try something else.
I know, game. There's not enough room.
Try something else.
This is part of the reason the dump truck sucks. It's like, I know how to use it, I'm like, oh dude, there's like no room. I might win, I might clutch this, clutch. No! Just trying to impress me. That's Lara Croft who says that, you know. You look at her, that's Lara Croft.
Good luck.
See? That's Lara Croft! That's a lady with boobs and has hair. That's vaguely British because it's rare. That's probably her. no room. There's not even road here. When you go on the dirt, it doesn't work.
Try something else.
Lyra, shut up. Actually, I don't even think anyone on the team in this game has a name. You're just some guy, and that's some girl.
Try something else. Try something else. Try something else. Try something
Break,
else.
break, 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 break. Gamer! Yeah, so like, you can see you don't really gain enough speed on the grass to use the dump truck. Oh, but here? Yeah, it's fine, you could use it. Woo! Yeah, there's just not enough fucking room to use this dump truck here in this level. And that's kind of the problem with the dump truck. Ooh, in most of the levels.
You're just trying to impress me.
Congrats on your promotion. When you get enough money, you get promoted, I guess. If you ran into that? No, I would never ran into it. I've played this game far too many times. I knew where that was. Mind you, I've only beat this game once, but I played the levels a lot, so I was nowhere near it. The keyword is dump. How's everyone doing though? Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Make sandwiches in a minute. Golden, that's up to you if you want to do that. I'm going to encourage you, but if you think that's good enough, go for it. How's it going, Shamrock? I was scheduled for the week, I haven't really talked about it yet. Tomorrow, Tomb Raider 3, London. We're gonna do that. We're getting closer to the end of the game. I gotta finish it before Christmas, so we're gonna be doing it on Friday and Tuesday. There are 2 more areas left to the game. It's London and I think Antarctica? I don't think they will, because I don't think they paid any of the other ones in the past. Mind you, this was years ago, so shrug. Yeah, Tomb Raider 3, Friday and Tuesday. Sunday, we're gonna do Sonic Racing Crossworlds, because we were gonna do it last week, but then someone got hacked, and now they are no longer hacked, so we're gonna play the game and have a good time. If you would like to participate in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, we're gonna be doing that on Sunday. Unless they get hacked 2 weeks in a row on the same day, I'm gonna be impressed. I won't even be sad, I'm just gonna be impressed. And we do this every Thursday. Next week, I will have a question for you, chat. As we approach the end of the year and Hassy Quest is starting, Jewkbox is going to be on Christmas, and I can't do that because that's when Hassy Quest starts. So I'm gonna ask it next week, because it matters more next week, but debating doing Jewkbox on Tuesday or Friday, because I'm not gonna be around on Wednesday, so you either get Jewkbox on Tuesday or you get it on Friday. And I think I'm leaning more towards Tuesday. We'll see. I don't really know, to be honest. My plan is just finish stuff. I don't know yet. I'm gonna ask. The reason I'm saying I'm gonna ask next week is I don't know what works better because I've never had a Christmas fall on Thursday for Jewkbox purposes, and I normally do a long all-day Christmas stream, and I don't think I want to do that on Christmas. Is kind of my big deal, if you understand, Saf, because it's like, oh, that does fucking suck. Yeah. Cause that, oh my god, New Year's as well is, bruh. Well, no, that'll be the first. That should be fine. But the 31st will likely be countdown stream then. Maybe we'll do Jewkbox Friday then that day. I don't know. I'll figure it out. This has complicated a lot of plans due to the way the schedule has always worked. We always do this on this day. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shamrock, congratulations. I am no fool, I do not pick. Elf bowling? Oh, that's peak gaming. Let's go. This has been the night of bad games. It's minutes of fun! Yeah! Kat, when are we gonna watch Elf Bowling the movie on stream? I'm gonna use the GBA one, just because it's easier. It's the same exact game. It's the same game, I'm just gonna pick the GBA one. I expected someone to give me Elf Bowling, because we're getting so close to Christmas, so like... Yeah, they released Elf Bowling on like everything. We will never happen. I don't want to set up motion controls for every game. That is too much work for me. If I could, I would, but I do not want to go through that. I can't do DOS. DOS is one of those... I downloaded a thing to do DOS, and it was called Exodus, and I thought that would work. It didn't. A lot of the games didn't want to work. I haven't actually uninstalled that, it's just like a... Oh, well... Yeah, Exodus is a great name. It might work for you. I entirely blame Windows 11. Oof. Yeah, Elf Bowling the movie is real. I'm not joking. This was so successful as a Flash game that they made an Elf Bowling movie, and it's terrible. Isn't that right, Teddy? Teddy, when are we playing Elf Bowling? Teddy, let's go Elf Bowling. You wanna go Elf Bowling with me? We can play Elf Bowling too. Yeah, the movie's real. How's it going? Hey, that guy just sidestepped me. What the hell? Thanks for bringing everyone to Elf Bowling. It's not too late to leave. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Elf Bowling. I've never seen Elf Bowling the movie, because why would I? Jamrock, you'd have to pay me a lot of money for Elf Bowling. Does it have a dog in it? You're gonna have to ask Boix or Illy on that. Yeah, what was today's stream though, Teddy? Once you find the sweet spot, you get a strike every time. More Omicron the Nomad Soul. David Bowie is basically a dog. He's a diamond dog. Hit the deer? Oh, you want me to hit the deer? Impossible. A lot of moon logic? That's the David Cage for you. How many David Cage games do you have to play again? Is it 5, 6? What David Cage? I think the worst one is probably going to be Beyond Two Souls. Haha, that's so funny. I like how you can see the guy got his head back when he falls over because they didn't make a new sprite. Think you're playing the worst one now? I don't know enough about David Cage to say yes or no to that. I just assumed, yeah, Beyond Two Souls is probably the worst one, naked, Elliot Page was kind of fucked up to put in that game. Yeah, that's kind of my logic. You understand, Salem, so I'm like,
Merry Christmas, everyone.
On the 10th frame of Christmas, my Teddy gave to me 10 elves of bowling. Teddy knows I'm bad at bowling. He saw me in person. I have the worst, form, and it always just, goes to the side. David Cage is a creeper. Yeah. I mean, hey, it was a suffer stream, so you knew what you were getting into. Just think of it this way. You could have put other games on that list that would have been even more miserable. Elf, baby. Yo, Shasta, how's it going? The DS one got picked, but I'm like, I'm just gonna do the GBA one. It's the same game. So, pretend this is on the DS. Elf, baby. Have you done this one yet for DS Destruction? Fuck you! It's all bad, it's true. You beat it in Leet? That's Leet. This is the Elf Bowling experience. I don't really care for Elf Bowling 2. I don't even care for Elf Bowling 1, but like... You know, it's not really Elf Bowling 2, it's just Shuffleboard. Elf Bowling! And then the Peggle guy throws the thing down. 2! We were just talking about Elf Bowling the movie. Oh, well, That ball just went through him. Tom Kenny had carries. Hard carries that movie. The whole thing is a scam, so the cast and producers could go to Fiji. I believe it. Yeah, isn't it funny when the elves get hit and then they die? And then, like, the head comes off? It's so funny. It's so funny that he lost his head. Then he gets it back there, though. You can see he got it back. Hours of goofs and gaffs. Terrible, terrible JTM. Self-bullying.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
This for those who are curious, yeah, Elf Bowling 2 is just this. I'll show one game. It has nothing to do with Elf Bowling. And then you get to meet Santa's super cool brother, Dingle, from Dingle's Used Ice Company. Like from the movie, yeah. Who's Dingle? EB2 actually stands for Earthbound 2. This is why there wasn't an Earthbound 2. Sorry to ruin that for everyone. That was Tom Kenny? Okay. So does he sound like SpongeBob, or does he sound like one of his other characters? Ice King S? Yeah, I can see it. Maybe that was the inspiration for Ice King. He loved Dingle. They're both blue ice dudes. That's gaming. Any have theorized this? So true. Shasta, I still gotta make that group chat for us. Teddy, did you want in on that when we do that multi-world AP? I don't know when that will be, but did you want in on that? Because me, Shasta, and Jay were talking about doing that. If you want to play like one game for that. Stop. Right at the edge. Yeah, I don't know when we do it. I was gonna make a group chat and figure that out, but I think it might not happen until next year at this rate. No. Good riddance. We haven't figured out a day yet. It's gotta be before the 29th. I could ask Jay and see if Jay has a date, because I don't really have a date. Stop. Okay. I actually knew that already, because I have that open. I don't think I'm gonna be free. There is, people have been asking me about, I was gonna respond to that on break, but, people have been asking me about a collab. They wanted to do some Air Riders. I need to find out what day that is. Because the date keeps changing on that, and I'm like, please pick a date, people. This will make my life so much easier. No! 2 days from now. What was that? Alright, well, I guess I win by default. I see. Yeah, welcome to, Elf Bowling. I got it. Hold on. I gotta hear if I can find an Elf Bowling clip. Hold on. I'm not gonna show it for copyright reasons. But, Elf Bowling, Dingle. Let me hear Dingle's voice. This song is called Slavery Makes the World Go Round.
What invoices?
Well, sweetiekins, I thought we'd build the children.
Markup for packaging and
Skipping around.
Reindeer feed. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, I think he's about to sing.
Let me serenade thee, my juicy pineapple.
It is basically just Ice King. Yeah, okay, I've seen enough. I don't want to watch more Elf Bowling. The upload of that movie is still on YouTube. No. Yeah, this Dingle looks completely different than the Dingle in that. Terrible movie, but bad funny. Yeah, I can believe it. You get it? What? I've never seen that in the many times I've had to play this game on this. That wasn't a sabotage! No, 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 no. That just randomly happened. That was a random event. That was so fucked up. Let the elves catch hypothermia. I don't care. I'll play one more game of bowling, then we'll go back to Jewkbox. There's nothing here. I've already seen the full game. Am I going for the mastery? You know what, Teddy? Let's look at the achievement set. Get 200 points in elf bowling, get 250, bowl a perfect game. That's not too bad. 4,500 points in elf bowling to finish a round with 4 elves worth of points on the deck. That's not terrible. The game is really easy to cheese. Except for when the game says go fuck yourself and scams you. Oh, the elf bowling AI is really bad. You learn that really quickly. Oh, 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 oh. We tried hitting the deer earlier and it didn't work. It just gutterballed instantly. You did remind me though, Shasta, have you ever heard, I think it's the Swedish version? It's either the Swedish or Finnish version of Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue. Who has never heard this? Okay, you could listen to the lyrics I'm about to play. This should be safe. I don't really care if it is or isn't. If I can find it. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this. Okay. This is for Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue in Sweden. They fucked the deer!
Här kommer han igen med sin allra bästa vän. Jag tänker sjunga tills jag blir hel. Två dagsmålare som har kulen på G. Shaggy och Scooby-Doo, fattar det? Jagar bovar hela dagen, över hela stan. Jag tänker sjunga tills jag blir hel. Snart och Shaggy deras grej, men de bjuder aldrig dig. Shaggy och Scooby-Doo, fattar det? Du kan se dem varje dag.
I'm sure they're saying something else.
Jag tänker sjunga tills jag blir hel. Nu har gänget blivit två, bara Shaggy och Scoob. Shaggy och Scooby-Doo, fattar det? Här kommer han igen med sin allra bästa vän. Jag tänker sjunga till som blir helt. Två dödsbolare som har kulen på G. Shaggy och Scooby-Doo, fatta det. Shaggy och Scooby-Doo, fatta det. Shaggy och Scooby-Doo, fatta det.
You're so excited about fucking that deer.
Shaggy och Scooby-Doo spanar vidare.
Honestly, incredible. Swedish is a funny language. I have 2 friends from Sweden. And they've told me some funny things. Casta, do you remember, was it Sims 3? It was Sims 2 or Sims 3, the Simple Plan Sim song? Where they go, na 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 na, and that's the entire lyrics of the song. Oh god, what? Like, there's nothing going on in this game. Nobody cares. Let me look it up. I don't know. Is it this one?
Do you ever feel...
No, that's the real thing. Can't listen to that. I don't know what song it is they did. I just know that one of the games is like na 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 na. Simple Plan. I cannot. Does like nobody have this uploaded? Sims music is very funny. Although, yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's uploaded it. That's a shame. It might be Blink-182. Look, it has been a long time since I've simmed. I thought about doing Sims, but the problem with doing Sims for me is that it would never end, and I would have to make a definitive point of, I don't want to play this anymore. It might be all the small things. Is it? Oh, it might be. They both go, na 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 na. I can see if it's that one. Hold on, let me check that. All the small things. Is it that? No, it doesn't seem to be. Might not be able to find this. Well, we know that. I thought it was Simple Plan. I might be misremembering because again, I haven't played a Sims game in years. The other thing with playing Sims on stream is like, do I mod the game because there's so many mods out there that add a lot of crazy stuff? Why are you playing Elf Bowling? Bill Clover, what day is it? There's your answer. Hey, what's up? Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. I'm forced to play a game for a half hour. No, it wasn't that one either, because I don't know. I couldn't find anything in the when I was looking. They're like, people haven't like uploaded the Sims music to YouTube, it looks like. Good enough.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Let's go play a different game. Oh my god, a lot of garbage has shown up today. We played Animal Boxing earlier, Shasta. It was terrible. It was pretty bad. I have played Animal Boxing on stream before, though, so I expected it. Alright, the keyword is elf. I said the same thing. For a game called Animal Boxing, it's really just beating up random animals. Pretty much all the same. Yeah, I forgot you had to flip the DS when you play it, which is also really strange. Because I was like, I was really confused by that, and I was like, right, you have to, for some reason, they wanted you to use the top screen as the touch screen, which is so stupid. It makes sense when you're using a real DS, but for me on an emulator, I'm like, oh, that's right, that's annoying for me as a streamer. But very cool, I like it otherwise. Just like, of course, of course, of course. Hi, Lofi. Hello, good morning. He just woke up. He was honk shoeing on the floor. Hello. How you doing? Go dog. Lofi. Come here. There he is. There he is. That's the boy. He's very shy. Dog emote when? The funny story, someone actually surprised me with a dog emote. I can't use it on stream. Mostly because he's eating a bunch of cigarettes. And I asked and they were like, yeah, you can't have that emote. So, not allowed, but I do want to add some emotes at some point. It's just very funny. And Bitters, thanks for stopping by. How's it going, Pope? Good to see you. FNA, welcome. Hope you're streaming today. How's it going, Chihuahua Mama? More like, I think Twitch doesn't want emotes with cigarettes on them. They're a little specific about stuff like that, so I'm like, I get it. I don't smoke, but it's very funny to be like, haha, this dog has like 10 cigarettes in his mouth. I do miss Mental Gen. Get the giant cigarette toy for... Did you see the funny Photoshop earlier that someone made? Very good. I'll show it again for anyone who missed it. He got some fan art today, some Photoshops and stuff. Look at him, he's smoking a blunt. He was eating a thing of beef jerky and it looked like he was smoking a blunt. So someone photoshopped that. Very good. It was a clever fit. Oh, nice. What a good dog. So someone was upset at that and I was like, he's not actually smoking. It's not my fault he chooses to eat the cigarettes on the floor. Okay, I don't judge you for that, buddy. Yeah, no, it's fine. Buddy. Okay, you can eat all the cigarettes you want. I will not judge. Yeah, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox, though, Pope and Chihuahua. We do Jewkbox. You can make me play a game for a half hour. Retro game of choice. He eats so many cigarettes. Yeah, if you want to see the emote that was made. Let me show you the emote. Again, I cannot upload it as much as I would like to. I ended up putting it on Discord, because I was like, well, I gotta do something with it. Here it is. Yeah, here's the emote. It's him with a bunch of cigarettes. Very good. This was a surprise gift. It's a really good surprise gift. It's just like, I can't use this anywhere. Except for Discord. Discord is not gonna care. He's a good little dog. Buddy, you wanna play a game? Give me a rope. Give me a rope. I'll play a game with you. Give me that rope. Come on. He doesn't wanna play, he's tired. He wakes up from a nap, goes to take another nap. Typical dog. I love dogs. What a little guy. Yeah, Discord don't really care. What I could do, I could add it to like Frankerface Z. It would be there. You could still use it there. Then maybe I'll do that. I mean, there's I've seen a lot of people that have for Frankerface Z. There's like a duck that just goes like classic and he's smoking a cigarette, so I'm pretty sure that's fine. It might be like a chicken, but he's like classic. He just takes a puff of his cigarette. Classic. You getting all comfy? You want your blankie? Hold on, I'm gonna give him his blankie. Give me a moment, chat. This for you, Bean. Fun. Wait, or I have given him his blankie. There he is. Look, he's got the blankie now. Hey, he's got a little monkey. He's gonna get off in like 2 minutes, I already know. Alrighty, let's roll this. It doesn't say gay baby jail? No, but it's called gay baby jail for idiot babies. Only gay babies go there. You know, idiot babies. Alrighty, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just call me Zach. Congratulations! Cheese is good. Yeah. Hell yeah, good game. Excellent game. Banner buddy. He's just exhausted. As a heads up, Christmas stream chat, probably... I'm thinking Christmas stream is likely gonna be after I walk him. The stream is gonna start. He needs a belly rub. Yep, he got up. Buddy? Getting himself scratchies. He's fine. Gaming. Give it a moment. OBS always does this. It doesn't like to capture immediately sometimes. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, Shadow Ziggy? Hey, would it be cool if I just jokingly use Dub's speedrun and just say, yeah, I'm really good at this game today, and just have, like, have the fastest Dubs PB just going and see if anyone notices? I'm doing some really good tricks today. I just got the wall jump. I feel bad about Dubs. He had the DK gamble be a thing on this, and then he got really good at this game, so he had to stop doing the DK gamble. Which is just really funny to me. He got so good that he had to stop doing it because he learned how to speedrun the game. Can't do the DK gamble anymore. Got too good at the game. One of the greatest Mario games ever made. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the next speedrun call-out video. Why'd you do it? It was funny. I didn't submit the time or anything, so it was cool. The speedrun community can't really kill me if I'm already not speedrunning. They're just gonna be like, oh, well, okay, yeah, he just did it to be funny. It would be pretty funny, though, to just steal a dub speedrun for a prank. Here's how you know it's really me playing the game, instead of dubs. I'm gonna do a sick trick, and then I horribly get the trick wrong, because I don't know what I'm doing. That's how you know it's me. I forgot you could fall down there. Honestly, I thought that you couldn't. Yeah, so, you know, this starts out as, like, a remake of DK, and then it becomes way better. It's like, wow, they gave him a really good moveset for this. It's kind of broken. He's got that D-cake going on. D-cake. Donkey cake. It's one of the best, on the Game Boy, at least. I don't think the sequel was ever as good. Maybe other people feel differently. The sequel's okay. It's fine. It's not bad. I didn't play the remake of it, but, you could do much worse. Oh, dude, you haven't played this one? The shmoves are so good. The best part about the GBA game was that it was before the mini Marios became like the face of the Mario series for a while, and I remember everyone grew to really hate the minis. That was an interesting time to live in. Hell yeah. I probably would have picked that if I would have won and heard you didn't play it. So, you know, realistically, I am a winner because I picked the funny accidental prediction anyway. I didn't win, but I got like one really good pick that was really funny. Did they even make official Real Mini Mars? I wasn't looking, by the way, I was reading chat. I don't think they ever did. I just know that Mini Mario just became like Mario for a while. It was just new Mini Mario toys. Buy them all. Buy them all. Buy them all. Buy them all. By the way, chat, a funny happened the other day. My little buddy, my special little man, grew up the other day. And what's funny about that is, like, I didn't want him to throw up in his crate, so I had to drag him by the collar and be like, go here. I had to quickly be a parent and be like, you're throwing up on the linoleum. It's much safer. Much easier to clean up, too. Just very funny for me to just be like, I'm dragging you over here, if you're gonna throw up, you're doing it over here. Yeah, the moveset for this apparently was a huge deal, and it inspired Mario 64's moveset. Also, apparently the GBA game started as like a remake of this, and then became its own thing. You know that all too well. Yeah, the hey, don't do that there. So I'm just like, if you're gonna do it here where I can clean it. Malkill, you don't want to know what he was throwing up? He was throwing up fucking hair. He was this dog is so cat-coded. He was chewing on his own hair. He had a fucking hairball. They decided to make it Lemmings. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people who like the Mario, Mini Mario stuff. Japan really likes lemmings is one thing I've learned from watching a lot of Game Center, Shasta. They love lemmings for some reason, and not a thing I'm a fan of. But they sure do love their lemmings. I think that had to do a lot of that. It's mostly, I know Arino-san likes it, and I'm pretty sure it's just like a cultural thing there. There's every once in a while I find out Japan really likes this one thing? Okay. That was me with Tom and Jerry when I found out they really liked Tom and Jerry. Oh shit, he's doing big drinkies right now. I just turned around. He's slurping up a storm. This has been your dog update for the day. Big drinkies! I love big drinkies. I can't with Lemmings. I cannot. They did make a Lemmings platformer. Maybe you'd be more into that. God, what was the Lemmings platformer called? I want to say it was called like Lummox. The Adventures of Lomax or Lomax. It doesn't look like it's a Lemmings game. Yeah, The Adventures of Lomax is the game. It's actually really nicely animated. I'm not gonna say you're gonna like it, but it's definitely more of what I would want, and it sounds like more of what you would want. On that note, how do you feel about Kirby Mass Attack? Because it's a little Lemmings coded, I guess. It's got its own thing going on, but it's kind of Lemmingsy. I would definitely prefer to play Mass Attack over Lemmings. Look away if you need to, this gets a little flashy. Give you 3 tries. Yeah, I think it's fair. Hate everything that Psygnosis makes. I've just accepted it at this point. I cannot enjoy a Psygnosis game. You might be like, but why would you not like Psygnosis? They make the best Euro-jank games. And I'm like, hey, exactly. I do not like anything that Psygnosis has put out. I would be hard-pressed to find a game that Psygnosis has made and I enjoyed. And then everyone's like, what about this game? I'm like, yeah, I hate it. Psygnosis made it. If it's like really Amiga Eurojank coded, I find out that Psygnosis made it and then I get upset. I see that owl and I get like instinctively angry. I do not like it. It's Smug Aura mocks me. yeah, fucked up thing I found out recently. So I've been doing that solo, or not solo. That's at the end of your. I've been doing async with the Discord. Did you know that in the new DK64 rando update, because I'm doing the dev branch, you could just find in the bonus barrel the fucking DK minigame? You know, the really bad version of the DK arcade game that they put in DK64? Play 2 random levels. Have fun. Oh, that made me so angry finding that out. I am doing this wrong. You need to play in order to beat DK64. You don't have to do it in the rando, but like, I got unlucky and I had to do it twice, and it was in the same level, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It was very funny. I think it gave me the third level, and the second level in that order. And I think I had one other level that I had to do for one of them. I think there were 3 of them, actually. Regardless, I was not happy to be playing more of the game I dislike. I love DK. DK's fine, it's great. But then you play the DK64 version and you're like, this version is filled with hate. This is the version made out of anger. Like, they made that version much worse on purpose. Oh god! They give you a bajillion lives in this game. It's really funny. Help! Help! Did I take this key with me? I don't need it. I didn't do that. Whoa, that was frame perfect. Thank you, Scientist. Take a key for coming in. That's a different game, but yeah. I like how they have to teach you the movement one half world at a time. But it like the game is just so good that like once you've played it once, you're just like, I understand. I know the schmoves. I know the schmoves. This game honestly could have been the most, like, okay Mario platformer ever. And all they had to do that would have been just make Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. And, you know, I would have said, yeah, it's fine. Nothing amazing, but, like, a Game Boy game should not have schmoves like this. That should work. Walk in here. I can't escape every time I go somewhere. It's always the, I'm walking over here. Hey, he's from New York. True. I actually met the real Mario. Did you know that? You encounter him the longer you live there. Everyone's like, that's Mario. I know him. I also met some, like, weird green imitator. Didn't like that guy. Oh, well, okay. Who does this green Mario guy even think he is? Mario? It's true. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Had to try. Did he have an L on his head? Yeah, there was a shape of an L on his forehead. Yeah, Mario can handstand when he needs to, and he can stretch his arms out just for you. Nobody's ever done this before. Do you know that? You might be like, isn't that like the other guy? And I'll be like, Luigi? No. I don't think so. Larold? That sounds like a made-up guy. Other things Mario can do? He can inflate himself just like a balloon. In the song. The Mario rap. Yo, Hampy! How's it going? Good to see you, buddy.
Very nice.
Figured I played Donkey Kong, I talk about DK64. You show up, welcome. Good to see you, friend. I'm glad everybody loves my super cool dog. Almost as super cool as Hampy, but you know. Can anything be as super cool as Hampy? Nielsen Alex has some words for you. I don't know if he DM'd you, but he was like, yo, that Swedish box looks fucking terrible. I can't believe Hampy said it looks okay. His words, not mine. He was like, that looks terrible. Maybe I was just talking about how in the DK64 rando, they made it so you can get a random level of the DK arcade game in the bonus barrel. And how fucked up that is, because that version sucks. It's so rude. Who decided that was a good idea? For the rando. They're right, it is a great idea. Kudos. It most likely it was 2DOS. It's dev branch. Like, I think for AP I'm gonna do, when we do that stream, I'm going to, I think I'm gonna do a DK Seed, because I love that game and I can play that game an absurd number of times. Check out this gamer strat. Gamer! 2DOS is very good. He was very good on the, he was on the Crazy Taxi stream, right? Or not the Crazy Taxi stream, the Crazy Taxi run. It still fucking bothers me about that run. That was an incredible run, and there are people who had the balls to say, yeah, they sucked. Are you fucking kidding me? The GDQ Crazy Taxi run. That Crazy Taxi run was one of the greatest GDQ runs I've ever seen. Do you know how difficult live backing is? Every time they went to the menu, they had to stop playing the song and start playing the menu song. Like, excuse you, tell me you've never done live backing or played an instrument without doing either of those things. Like, that was so weird. It was like the day of that run, people were getting upset about that. I was like, that run is fucking amazing. That's, like, genuinely, the energy there was so good. Play guitar? Yeah, he did. I've talked with him once or twice. Years ago, when DK64 Rando first started up, I would have talked to him a couple times. He knows, if he remembers me, I was the guy who broke the DK64 randomizer logic so hard by accident multiple times that he told me, please stop breaking the rando. I need to change the entire logic of the rando because of you. I don't know what I did to this day, but, oops. I would say that's pretty impressive. Yeah, it was Crazy Taxi. Like, everybody loves The Offspring. To be honest, those people, they don't even realize that day after day, you're home like a wreck. The powers that be, they just breathe down DK's neck. You're actually doing him by favors by doing that? I was, but it was very funny. So what ended up happening was I would be doing community races with some friends. And they're all busy, they don't really get to do stuff nowadays. But I'm doing race, right? You're doing DK race. I have to forfeit race multiple times because I would do a bug. I don't know how I did it, but it was basically, if you did this bug, you would get every key needed to beat the game immediately. And I don't know what I did, but I did it like 2 or 3 times. So they had to be like, okay, the logic is being changed, you keep doing this somehow. And I'm like, I don't know how. I don't know how to this day, but I did that. So, DK64 logic is the way it is nowadays, thanks to me. If I knew what I was doing, I would have happily told him, yeah, I should probably not do that. But, like, someone would have broke it eventually, too. I'm super excited for GDQ, though, that's coming up. God, AGDQ is gonna be fire. Maybe this is just me saying this. Kind of feeling like AGDQ, usually it turns out better than SGDQ by just a bit. Not to say one is objectively better, but like, I feel like the AGDQ energy is just like, everybody's excited for the new year. Whoop! That was an accident. Maybe that's just me. I feel like the new year energy is kind of just fire every time. And regardless, the GDQ is always banger, so like, yeah. the same thing. Before the silly block was named the silly block, it used to be called the, what was it? People would call it the shitty block, myself included. And then they didn't want to call it that for obvious reasons, so they called it the silly block. And now it's just the awfully silly block. As a like, group. I know, Lonely really wanted to do, one GDQ. I don't know if I'd ever do GDQ unless they move it to LA. Especially with Dog now, I don't know if they allow Dog at GDQ besides Peanut Butter, the speedrunning dog. By the way, he's a huge fan of Peanut Butter. Not the dog, the dog is a big fan of Peanut Butter, the snack. But he probably would also be friends with Peanut Butter. Moving it to LA would never happen. I'm aware. It's a dream. Nothing more. You'll hang out with dogs in the lobby. I would want to watch a run. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. But that's good to know. Because I would definitely want to be there for certain runs, like the Awful Block. I would love to see the Awful Block in person. Nobody's gonna be there. Like, my dog could realistically behave. Push me. Missing a cycle. Stream a TV channel throughout the week if you want to watch it with your dog. That is true. I have heard that from a couple people. If you get the right angle, you can pick that up and then immediately jump again. Well, the Awful Block's incredible. Last year, J-Rock, do you remember what happened with me in the Awful Block? I wasn't even there when I made Awful Block history. It was after the event, mind you, but it was still like, you made history, congrats. The runner for Golf with Your Grandma issued a challenge, and I wanted to take on the challenge. Which was to beat Golf with Your Grandmother because there wasn't a recorded run of it. So nobody theoretically had beaten the game. So I found the speedrun strat so everyone could speedrun it. And it kind of popped off a little bit. King J's pretty cool. He took the world record from me afterwards and, like, deserved. If anyone's gonna take the world record, let it be the guy who actually speedruns the game. I got him there, and that's good enough for me. The money would have been donated to charity, but he said it got, like, taken the day of, apparently. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. He's on my couch for Forgotten Land. Give him a hey from me. If you mention me, he'll know who I am. At least, I hope so. Be like, yeah, he did Golf with Your Grandma. I feel really bad about the Golf with Your Grandma stuff at some times. It's not the game's fault, but, the speedrun.com was not emailing me that people had runs to submit, and I was like, why are you not emailing me? I checked the thing! And apparently it was going to my spam folder, and I was so mad about that. I was like, oh no, the speedrun community's gonna hate me. Ah, whoops. Alright, we gotta move on, regardless. That's, switch time. Let's do it. I was very upset about that when I found that out. I'm like, no, nobody told me that this is going to my spam. I want to approve these runs. I'm happy to be a moderator for this board. The other guy wasn't fucking doing it, whoever it was. He got kicked off the moderation team. Alright, the keyword is 94. The number. Speedrun.com moment, yeah. Has that happened to you where it's just gone to like a spam folder and you're just like, bruh. The speedrun strat was so easy to find out, and like, I remember Gildersleeve was really like figuring it out. And then I did one stream and I got ahead of Gildersleeve and beat the entire game. That was it. He had like 4 days on me, and I was like, yeah, I found the pro strat. It's really easy. All you do is you hit the swing button twice. That's it. Nobody thought to do that. The other mods aren't doing anything, and half the time I'm other mods. Yeah. How's it going, MB? What's up? I was furious that it was going to my spam folder. So, like, my run wouldn't be submitted because the guy was not there. He was so inactive for, like, 4 years, so I was like, can I have the keys to the speedrun leaderboard? And they said, yeah, okay. They didn't give it to me immediately, but they did give it to me, and then, King J was like, here, I beat the time again, and I'm like, alright, congrats, it's yours. You deserve it more than me. Like, you were the one who ran the game at GDQ. I think the record is in better hands with you. It doesn't matter how much I enjoyed doing that stream. What mattered was you were the one who put that on the spot. You were the one who issued the challenge. I am happy that the run is now a full run now, and if he wants to run that at a full GDQ, he could do that. And that rules. King J's a cool dude. Respect. Chat, I told Envy a really fucked up thing this morning. He was doing a post where he's like, if we're mutuals, or they did a thing where it's like, if we're mutuals, hey, I'll TF your Sona. And then I did the Joker on the phone thing and went, hello, TF artist? I would like to be TF'd into a human. Pretty fucked up to say. Like, actual, like, Joker energy right there. We've gone too far this time, Joker. Just for that, if I win, you're getting a fucked up game. Good luck on the trip, Envy. When are you leaving? No more nice Envy. Tuesday? Alright, well, I wish you good luck. I guess you're leaving Monday for me, technically. I hope it's a fun time. It's Tuesday AM. Okay, fair enough. Congrats on watching my stream at a reasonable hour for me. You'll be like, huh, this is when you normally stream. I doubt you're gonna be doing much stream watching, but like if you like randomly tune in on mobile or something, you'll be like, huh. Oh, I understand. May your flight be easy, and you get some really good stuff to watch on the flight. Or maybe you bring your Switch too or something, or your Switch, or your Steam Deck, or any of the things that are portable that people use nowadays. Or you just bring your laptop and do whatever it is you do on the laptop. Or your tablet. The tablet's actually gonna be really good. There was super cool art drawn today, though, of my dog Envy that you might have missed. I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again. We gave him a treat, and it looked like he was smoking a cigar. Look at this. Look at how good this picture is that Super Retro Heart drew. It's so good. Very good detective. It's just a beef jerky strip is all that is. The loaf detective. He sucks on treats for a while, so he just does that. I don't know why he does it. He just loves sucking on treats. He did that earlier on stream. We gave him a treat, and he just sucked on it for like 10 minutes. And then decided to randomly chomp down on it. And then he, like, very briefly spit it out on my table and then picked it up again. And I'm like, I will allow this. It's cute, and that's the only reason I'm allowing this. Yeah, TF stands for Team Fortress. TF Tuesday? You've never heard of TF Tuesday? That's an important holiday. Every week. We play TF2. And Envy plays as the spy and transforms into another character. Titanfall? Yeah! Yeah, Titanfall. Titanic. Alrighty, let's roll this. There was a Windows update the other day. What do you mean there's a new Windows update? I just saw that on the bottom of my computer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gamer Rider, congratulations. No, trash is not required. Do not say that. We've already played a lot tonight. Please pick a game, because I do want to try and squeeze in one more game tonight. I don't want to rush you, but like, please. Curse of Dracnus? That's the Curse of Dracula. It's been 100 years since Dracula made his move. Dracula, you better watch out. I don't really care for the PS2 Castlevania games personally. They're not really for me. I tried both of them and they're kind of the same game. This one is more like Pokemon, I don't know. I couldn't jive with it. I think it's purely just this isn't a game that I vibed with. I recognize it's a fine game. It's just not for me. Dracula smuggled his way in the title. Chat, have you heard the Dracula rap? I've played it on stream before, but I feel like we gotta play it. Hold on. Good old Dracula's perfect selection. Was it this one?
Do you remember?
Yeah, here it is.
A long time ago in Pennsylvania, there was a man named Dracula.
This is a real official album in Japan.
He slept all day and smoked all night. He had a craving for
This is a real Dracula rap album for Castlevania. Hi, Arcade. This is a real Japanese rap album for. It's called Dracula's Perfect Selection, I believe. Castlevania Perfect Selection. The music in this is fire, but Bloody Tears is the best one. They also don't know how to say Simon. Wait till you hear Simon Belmont's name if you've never heard this. I have no idea where I'm going, chat. That way. Yeah, that hidden track's pretty great. Simon. Simon.
He's coming right now. I get ready right now.
Any Simon in chat? You know, this was recorded by an English speaker. I'm just saying, like, you knew. You knew that was wrong. I know that, but like, still. This is an English album. Shimon or Shimon would have been better, and I would have understood that, but Simon is not even close. Like, come on. Simon Belmondo. Probably. It's a sample that comes up a lot. It's been 100 years since Dracula made his move. He's ready. Coming soon. Dracula, you better watch it. Your time is through. 'Cause Simon is coming after you. It's been 100 years since Dracula made his move. He's back, he's ready. This is a song that plays every time Dracula comes back in a Castlevania game. Dracula, you better beware. Your time is through. 'Cause Simon is coming. Cinnamon? Oh no, I'm allergic. It's been 100 years since Dracula made his move. He's back, he's ready. Coming soon. Dracula. They're using that sample from other places. Yeah, they're very likely just samples, like popular samples.
He's coming right now. Get ready right now.
See, again, this is Dracula's Perfect Selection. All the music on this album is fire. All banger. That's the best one, though. Yeah, it's just a popular sample that shows up, easy. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I want to know who did that rap album, because, like, I just know it exists, but who made it? Who made it? Come out, I gotta give you a high five. Lofi, did you make this rap album? I think I just got hit, judging by the vibration on my controller and the health bar that is decreased. I looked away for 2 seconds. Well, I wasn't the one who said it was from Cheetah Man. I was just like, probably. Like, it's the same sample. People sample stuff all the time for music. Like, name a more iconic duo than Hideki Naganuma and sampling some kind of, like, protest or something. He wouldn't do that, right? Right? You mean to tell me that he would just do, like, a Malcolm X or something? Come on, no, of course not. Never. Because of all the fire he spit. Oh, like Dylon and Dylon and Dylon, the 3 greatest rappers of all time. An old Chappelle Show bit, back when I remember enjoying Chappelle before he kind of went crazy. It rules? It does rule. Wait, you've played Sonic Rush? Wait, that's a DS game. What? You like the DS? That's crazy. Can you believe this? Guy who likes DS is a big fan of the DS. Sonic Rush is good. It is. I'm waiting for someone to do that fan remake in full. I really want to play that. Oh, yeah, I think I mentioned it to you, Shamrock. I fixed that dumb, wacky Helldivers thing. Yeah, all it took was, something very funny. I know. It was going to the beta brain. There are some weird problems I've experienced over the years with video games. I had one the other day where, Teddy knows. I couldn't get... Yeah, I mean, that's how it be. They don't think it'd be like it is. But it do. Dracula's perfect selection though, or Castlevania's perfect selection, chat? Like, could he have done better? I don't know. Missing an aluminum. The music's a little overpowering. There you go. Remember, if there's ever an audio problem, you should be the first person to speak up and say something, because the streamer will never know. This goes for everyone. Always say, hey, I think there might be an issue. The thing might be too loud. I can't hear you. You will literally always be the favorite person in the stream as long as you say that. Time travel after Order of Ecclesia came out, that OST gives me shit. Dude, I would have loved the OST for the Order of Ecclesia rap album. What a good soundtrack that all the DS games have on the Castlevania. I am partial into saying that I think Portrait of Ruin's my favorite, but I do think the Order of Ecclesia music is probably the most music that I would put on to just vibe. Well, chat, I knew I was already doing this. My girlfriend has been sick. I just got word from her that, oops. So she's been sick with a cold and has pink eye. Her other eye has pink eye now. Laval. Rip. I've been sleeping on the couch. She is sick and she needs the bed more. So I'm just like, okay. Fine with me. It's just funny that I'm like, well, I like having a really good immune system that I don't get sick. I'm just gonna delete that because that is spoilers for a game you should not spoil. Don't do that. Please don't go spoiling the plot of the game for anyone who hasn't played it. We're not even playing that game. Why would you do that? It was very funny, though. I do find it very funny what you said, but just like, whoa, whoa. That is mega spoilers. Man, you know, it would be really nice if one of the, If one of the DS games ever got Archipelago support, I would do it. I would absolutely do Portrait specifically. They do have randos. They just don't have AP support. I would love to start with Jonathan or Charlotte, and you have to find the other. Would be very funny. You'll have to pay for everything. Yeah? I'm gonna have the dog fart on you later. That's what I say to that, Lonely. He'll do it. Piss off, I love you too. Fuck you. I love you too. Thank you. That dog has been farty today. He farted in my lap earlier, and I was like, God damn, this stinks. He is Poopastinka. Do not judge him, for he is a farty baby. So are you? I've never farted once in my life. Yes, you have? Nuh-uh. Prove it. My innocent devil has leveled up. The last time we slept in the same bed? No, that would have been the dog. Sorry, I think you're mistaken. Dude, no, that was the dog. Sorry. Honestly, easy mistake to make. The dog was right there. Butt face, thank you. He is baby. You have to forgive him. You want me to give him a walkie after the stream, or he didn't hear me say that, so we're in the clear. I think they make the rates easier for most randos, because it's like, well, that would be annoying. So it's mostly just like, oh, it's like, do it like once, and then you're good. Or like, do it a tiny bit. The night walkies. I've been doing late night walkies. Nobody's around for late night walkies except me. I have been going into Discords with people, and then just going, hey, check it out, I'm doing walkies, and just on my phone. Get a bad coughing fit? Oh, that's unfortunate. Do you want water? I can get you some water after this game. Yeah, I did all my grinding for the Portrait of Ruin stream I did off stream, just so I didn't have to do it. So I got everything and then like grinded it all off and was like, yeah, look at all the cool stuff I got. There's a reason I don't really like streaming Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, and as much as I like those games, they're grindy. They're the most grindy, I would say, of the both trilogies. And I like both of those games, but like, they're not the most exciting game to stream for me. Yeah, I think that's what holds back Dawn, and I think Dawn's a really good game. Punch Ring. Yo, banger song? Double step. The only thing I don't like in Order of Ecclesia is, it might be a little rude because it's the hardest of the three. But I like the game. I really like the game and the difficulty, but like, goddamn is it rude and maybe not the best one to recommend as a result. But it has like one of the funniest enemies in the series. Hammer Brother, who has 2 hammers that he like uses as skills and then fucking flings them at you and kills you. Very funny. I'll allow that. There we go. I don't know why Twitch is being weird. The double hammer guy, that fucker is so dangerous. He walks around on the heads of his hammers and then flings them at you and you die like practically instantly. He's like one of the most dangerous things in that game. They do the same sort of things as Lindsay recognized them. Yeah, agreed. Also, the crab boss is incredible. I love when Shinoa crushes it and just goes, go to hell. It's one of the best moments in the series. Sure. Just her going go to hell and crushing the really annoying crab that you probably had a lot of trouble with the first time you played it is very satisfying.
Vampires, I don't go for all that mess. True, I travel around the world, put them to the test. But there's one that I just can't catch. His name is Dracula. But you better believe, my friend, that you're next. Cause the women, the kids, the boys, the girls, they're all afraid of you. But I'm here to stop you, and this is exactly what I'm going to do. Night Stalker.
Yeah, Order of Ecclesia, I think the enemies are more scary than the bosses. I think I'm correct in saying that. The enemies in that game are very scary. The bosses, scary but learnable. But then, guy with hammers just chooses to do a thing that fucks you up. And that only shows up in like a bonus area, but still, it's like... God, those enemies are so mean in that game. Hardest boss ever though? Wallman. Nobody knows how to beat that guy. It's the White Dragon.
Night Stalkers, you better beware.
You took so long to beat Wallman. I like to fuck up that fight intentionally, so that way I get the free elixir. But that's just me. Because then you get a free elixir out of it, so it's like, is it slower? I'm not speedrunning, but like, it is slower, but you get a free elixir.
Take them all, and everybody believes, even me, that I'm gonna get ya.
You get the see enemy health bonus item, then fight Wallman because you can see the game cheat. Yeah, he's got infinity health. Like, if you fight him and you try and kill him, it will not work. To me, that's very funny. fun. Yeah, isn't this album amazing? Like, it is the perfect selection. It's literally in the name, perfect selection. It can't be wrong. I would buy this album if I ever found it in the wild, but it was Japanese only, so I will never own this album. I don't think I will ever find it in the wild. It's probably really expensive on eBay. Now, how do I know about this album is a good question. Salty Bet, that's it, because the It's Been 100 Years shows up on there. It's been 100 years. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay. Hey, it's for like trading. Trading with your friends. Good album. Very, very good album. I want to buy it. Released 91 was when that was released. The rap was Warnell Jones and Joey McCoy. Huh. Right, the keyword is, of course, perfect. Hey, Lopi. He's honk chewing on the floor. Hi! Putting his paws together and he's like, hello. Wanna say hi to everyone? Nah, he's kind of chilling. He's not quite a honk chewing, but he's awake. I'm gonna go check on the little guy, BRB. I'm in the room. He's gonna be on the floor. Hey, buddy. I'm back. Being baby. You ever just see a little guy being baby? He is baby. Right, I know it's late, so I think I'll roll this and then we'll get to the next game. Not as many people showing up this late. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shamrock, congratulations. This is the last game of the night. We'll do one more, as we always do. Home Alone on the SNES. Ah! That's me yelling. I'd rather play this than Home Alone 2. No, Home Alone SNES and Home Alone 2 SNES are a thing. You already said Home Alone. You fucked up. This is the game where you have a gun? Because it is late though, chat, I'm gonna set up the next raffle actually right now. We'll just do it after the, we'll just do it after the game's over. You didn't know Home Alone 1? Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? There you go. That'll be the last raffle to see what we start with for next week. I may as well do that. It's late. I know people are gearing up for holidays, so there's not a lot of people here and stuff. It's all good. Yeah, this is a squirt gun. You just dropped that. Beamsa. I don't think they've ever made a good Home Alone game, for the record. Yeah, the controls are as unwieldy as I remember. Polk really likes Home Alone 2 and speedruns it, and every time Polky's here, Polky's like, it's time for you to play more Home Alone 2, and I'm like, no. Why must you do this? Game, please. The Deception? It is! Deception's great. I gotta stream that one at some point. I thought about it years ago and never did. You also happen to be talking to Shamrock when you were thinking of this game? That's Macaulay Culkin Macaulay. By the way, he changed his name to Macaulay Culkin or Macaulay Culkin Macaulay. Something funny like that. He really changed his name. Macaulay Culkin is a very cool dude. Macaulay Culkin! You don't know Macaulay Culkin? That's him! That's Home Alone! But no, the kid's name is Kevin McAllister. The actor who played him is Macaulay Culkin. He does podcasts now. He has, like, a band. He's given away a lot of free pizza. He's shown up on Red Letter Media a lot, which is how I learned that he's still pretty cool. Yeah, what is his proper name now? He changed it to something funny. Born Macaulay Carson Culkin. Macaulay Culkin is his name, is what he legally changed it to. All child stars have a rough time. I think it's safe to say if you were a child star, you had a miserable fucking time. They cleaned himself up real well. What is Odd Job here? Who invited Odd Job to Home Alone? Get him out of here. Fuck Odd Job. He's not welcome. I love how all three of the Harry Potter kids grew up to be people who fucking hate J.K. Rowling. Ron Weasley turned out to be the best one of the three, Rupert Grint. When he grew up, decided to become guy who bought an ice cream truck and just give kids ice cream. That was it. That's what he did with his money. Bless him. Daniel Radcliffe has moved on to other stuff. I respect him. The way to change weapons. There we go. My favorite part about J.K. Rowling is how every time J.K. Rowling has ever been taking a picture of her house, she does it with a, she does it with like a dildo in shot every time, and people keep pointing it out, so she had to start blurring it. And like, why are you doing that? Why are you taking pictures with a dildo in the background? That's really fucking funny. I'm gonna make fun of you for that. It has nothing to do with your beliefs, it's just, you fucking put it away. Yeah, she's like in a room with like black mold as well. Like, she is a fucking rich lady. She doesn't need to live like this. That's what makes it so funny to me. It's like, lady, you can clean up. I know you could do better. Who is this lady? That's J.K. Rowling, unfortunately. Put money in the toilet. Putting the money in the toilet. Rich doesn't buy glass. Oh, I fucking know that. It's just funny because, like, again, you have the money to get rid of the mold. Why have you not gotten rid of the mold? Do you think it's like Resident Evil 7? There's gonna be like a weird twist ending at one point we're gonna learn the mold. Twist ending not being related to Resident Evil, but like, you know, she's fucked up by mold, which was the whole thing with Resident Evil 7. Like, if you play that game at all, you know immediately there's a fuck ton of mold everywhere, and it's like, oh. JK's been affected by the mold. There's gonna be a part where she shows up to you, like in Resident Evil, where it's like, oh no, it wasn't me. The mold took control of me. Castle is going to become the setting of Resident Evil 10 where the mold becomes sentient. True. They did another mold game in Resident Evil. Can you actually kill people with the squirt gun? Probably not. I've played this a few times, but it's one that I haven't played in a long time. We don't watch the Game Awards here, and I have a very strict, please let's not talk about the Game Awards, because it just really fucking irritating Poe, so like, please respect it. I do not like Jeff Keighley, I despise that man. Wet bandits are immune to wet. True. Yeah, I kind of talked about it all week and like previous streams. I was like, hey, don't do this. I had to bring it up a lot today. Like, Jeff Keighley sucks. Do not give him the satisfaction. Don't watch his show. Don't hate watch it. Hate watching is bad. All this other stuff, and it's like, what am I gonna gain out of it, you know? Just not worth it.
Remember
Give her the sub.
Smash that subscribe button.
Yeah, that's exactly my logic. Like, do you want to know what won, chat? Because I read about it on a break. 2 games with AI won. Arc Raiders, which apparently had AI, and Expedition 33, which previously had AI and got rid of it. But like, oh great, fucking great, love that. What a fucking sham of an award show. That's a rumor. There was literally AI assets in Expedition 33. What are you talking about? They removed them from the game, but they were in there. I played the game, I remember that. Ugh. 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 Two people are saying 2 different things. Oh yeah, no. When Claire Obscura came out, this is real. You could look it up. They were using placeholder AI. They were just like, yeah, we're gonna have the news articles at the start of the game be AI. Don't you kill these guys in Hitman? You do. Good target. I did not know that when I streamed the game for a sponsor. I would not have. And they at least took it out of the game, but it was real. It was in there. That Slim Shady? No, it was Eminem. They could not. They chose the loser AI stuff and then replaced it after the game was already out. Arc Raiders apparently also just currently uses AI, so like, again, what's the point? I just don't care. I do not want to support Jeff Keighley and his terrible show when he doesn't actually care about anything other than the advertisers that are paying him. And, like, you're a statistic for him. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care about the games. Well, they have to, because they did AI by accident on the Street Fighter 6 one. We brought that up earlier today. Essentially, though, they... Like, Jeff Keighley's whole thing is he's like, oh, yeah, no, please wrap it up. You remember that? And then, like... Hey, we're not gonna do Person of the Year because all the people would speak out against me, probably. And here's this other stuff. Like, he doesn't care. And I can't pretend to care. It's like, I'm not gonna riff it. There's better things I could do. The Bank of Kevin. Yeah, like, how can you take the Game Awards seriously when you know that they're putting a lot of crap in there that's like, why are you doing this? If he really cared, he would just actually put the effort in to make a good game show. Well, award show, I should say. That's exactly the thing. What is stopping you from just looking it up later? Like, that's what I did. Anything you care about is going to be elsewhere. I just don't see any reason to support it, so it's like, yeah. And everyone's like, well, I want to riff it, and I'm like, but again, Bad Rats. Do you want to be Bad Rats? Where Bad Rats, there is a sequel to Bad Rats because so many people bought Bad Rats, and then people go, I didn't know there was a Bad Rats sequel. Oops, I bought like 30 copies of that game. Yeah, irony buys are like that. You don't want to do irony buys or irony watches or hate watches. Not worth it. Like, the sooner that the Game Wars died, the better. There are many other ways that we could support the games and still, you know, show respect that it deserves. Like, developers! Apparently the tickets were so expensive that most of the developers who worked hard on the games aren't even there. Like, they only had enough money to fly out for, like, 1 or 2 people. It's kind of boring. Yeah, like, I've never watched it, but everyone always tells me, because, like, I'm always streaming on Jewkbox, because, like, I've been doing this longer than he has. That, like, every time someone's like, did you watch? No, I'm doing this, and every time it's, that sucked this year. They've been saying that since year 1, and I'm like, yeah, of course it did. They're charging $1 million for a trailer. It's not worth it. Well, you remember that one year, Sparky. Fuck the Oscars. Fuck the Oscars. True. No Lofi there. I don't watch it either, but I hear about... Okay, why are you up there? I hear about all the wacky shit that happens, and one of them is... Hey, we decided to do this thing. So, like, a guy got up on stage and was like, fuck the Oscars, because he was so drunk. And he got in trouble for it. But, like, the memes like that, like Flute Guy, everybody likes Flute Guy. He was back this year, apparently. Good for him. You're saying the truth? No, it's more that he was drunk and ran up on stage and said a lot of dumb shit. It was more than just that. It's more the fact that, like, nothing is handled properly. Like, do you remember, chat? Oh god, what was it? It was the kid that ran up on stage last year talking about Bill Clinton blowjobs. And he was like a Nazi or something, it turned out. It's just, like, there's just no thought put into the Game Awards. Ask that people watch my stream over the Game Awards. I ask that people do literally anything else. There's so much more you could be doing. Like, every single person that every year comes into my stream after the Game Awards goes, yeah, it was pretty boring. Yeah, it was pretty mid. Then why do you keep watching it? I don't know. They do it every year. I cannot help you if you choose to do the definition of insanity. Only watched it one time. I think watching it one time when it started is perfectly fine. Because nobody knew. Was there any notable trailers? Tomb Raider 1 Remake again. Mega Man 12 with contest. That's it. That's all I care about. I don't think that's how that works, Sparky, because, like, they care about the metrics, so, like, if everyone's streaming it on, like, some tab... Like, I think Twitch does a Game Awards tab. I think they just care about the actual metrics of the views, not the streamer themselves. So I'm pretty sure that still gets counted. Not much you can do about it. The Star Wars racing game? Yeah, that looks fine. But, like, why do I need to watch an award show to see that? It's gonna be on the internet anyway. Like, the 2 trailers I watched on stream were trailers that were linked to me that didn't have the Game Awards in them, and that was it, I won. Oh, it's been nothing but bad games tonight. Except for, like, 1 game. 1 or 2 games. I tried to tell you earlier, McButts! Not my fault! Oh, I streamed Gregory Horror Show in full, Sparky, if you want to just watch that. That's on YouTube. I could link you it. Do you want me to link you it? Yeah, Blast Corps. Yeah, Blast Corps was great. I love Blast Corps. Yes, please. Sure, yeah. As I always tell people, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube archive, do. If you ever want to know if I streamed literally any game ever, you type in the search on the channel, and then it'll tell you if I've done that. That's the great thing about the YouTube stuff. Let me go get that for you real quick. I don't really care about this game. By the way, do you see the raffle command over there? We're gonna do it once the time ends on this one. The Gregory Horror Show stream is how I got myself a key for My Friendly Neighborhood. The dev was in my chat. He just happened to find my stream. The Pingu stream was the best. Yeah, Pingu stream's on YouTube. When did I stream Pingu? December 29th, 2021. The horror show streams? There was only one. I hate to say that. There was only one. It was only the one. And a shiny? Yo, congrats. That's a great thing you could do instead of watching the Game Awards. Get shinies. Yeah, Sparky, click that link and you'll get a link to it. I highly encourage anyone to subscribe to the YouTube channel so you do not miss stream. And also just find the games that you wanted to see. I make playlists for full games. Sometimes there's series playlists because the games are so short. Everything else goes in the one-off playlist. I try and keep it organized because I'm like, it's only like one game. I'm not playing whatever game here. It's just way easier if I just put it in the playlist titled one-offs. Congrats, Metroid Fusion, very good game. I haven't played that game in a very long time. I say that, it's actually probably like 5 years, 4 years, 3 years, 2 years. Yeah, a very long time, 2 years. Doesn't feel like it's been 2 years, but it's been 2 years. I too love it when my pizza bounces. You gotta put a little bounce in your pizza. God, killing someone in this game is so expensive. Can I kill him if I spray on him for a while? No. Okay. Do you not moan when you get wet? See, Glumbear knows what's up. Thank you. You don't have to say it like that. I feel like I do, though. Kevin needs an adult. It's okay, I am an adult. Honestly, I think this is a fine game. It's not great, it's hard, but like, I've played worse. Why he got bats, though? Also, Sparky, if you want revenge on the lemon earlier in the year, Hassy Quest is coming up, if you remember that from last year, where I mixed a bunch of drinks and played games. You can get revenge on me there. That'll be pretty easy for you to get revenge. What's worth? Revenge. You might not get your chance, because, Hassy Quest is, like, December, like, end of December. You might miss out. I might be safe. All I'm saying is, maybe never, randomly go, like, yeah, end of December. It's end of December until I finish the, solo archipelago that I'm doing of an absurd number of games. Don't worry, you get to pick my suffering. Also, there will be a way to get stuff for the dog. I have to work out how to do that. The dog stuff is just gonna be, it's gonna be like whipped cream, cheese, and like peanut butter, stuff that dogs like just mixed together. It's not gonna be anything special. Just, I made this for you. Please eat it. He's so spoiled. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. That is like a 1 or 2 time thing. I will decide. He did. You'll notice the redeem has been used. Someone could have redeemed without asking. It's been redeemed regardless. The rule is, if it's been redeemed, that's all that matters to me. If someone didn't read and redeemed it without asking, it's not up to me. I gotta learn. He gets 3 walks a day. He's doing fine if he has a little extra treat. Alright. Yeah, instead someone else did it and didn't read, and they fucked it up for everyone. Alrighty, it's already been on screen. There's the raffle. Quickly, you got a minute, then I'm gonna raffle this out. It's late. Alanwi. I love how the code could be on screen and people still forget to put it in. We had a game over. It's true, we did. We did get a game over during that. Did we actually get a winner? Let's see. Lucky, did you win? You did. There you go. You got a winner tonight, hell yeah. I'll give you the VIP once we are done, and you can enjoy that for the week. It's okay, I have to go into streams now, Sparky, and if my dog is on my lap, he will type for me. I'm not even kidding. He typed... His head was on the spacebar, and he was just typing 5,000 characters into someone's stream until he ran out of space. Very funny. So, yeah, he likes the sound that the keyboard makes. Yeah, because this is a dog that's very cat coded, so he'll just do that. Oh hey, I didn't even see you there. His little walk is so fucking cute. Yeah, thanks. Lofi does a really good job walking. He's got that booty wiggle. He does! The way his butt wiggles is so good. He's so good. I walked him once like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and someone ran into me at 1 AM and was like, oh my god, corgis are so cute. Have you seen videos of them? I love the way their butts wiggle. They're so cute, and that was random person I saw on the street at 1 AM. Very funny. Corgis are stubborn little shits. They're extremely smart. They're very food motivated, but also they're gremlins. You would love them. He is a stubborn little shit. Isn't that right? I'm gonna turn the cam on. There he is. You can see him laying. Yeah, he bites. He bites, but he only, like... Because he's a herding dog, he will very lightly nip at your leg to make you go wherever he thinks you need to go. So... every time he does that, I just go, ow, and pretend that I'm hurt. It doesn't hurt. It's a very friendly bite, but it's a... I don't want him doing that, so I'm just like, ow! I just go like that, and then he'll be like, whoop, sorry! You know, he's only 7 months old, so, like, he'll learn. I would fall over and pretend he's too smart for that. Legitimately, he's too smart for that. He will not care. I pretended to hide the other day under the cover, and I said, find me, and he just didn't care. I was like, where'd I go? And he just fucked off and did something else. Say, corgis are high maintenance, just that understand that he is a stubborn little shit, and he's probably way smarter than... He's like 5-year-old smart. I think he's around there. He's like the smarts of a 5-year-old figuring out the world. Where it's like, oh, okay, he knows how to do this. Okay, that's pretty cool. But he's smart enough to know, like, when are we getting corgi? So it's funny, I mentioned this earlier, I'll show it again. I got one, Jinpoo gifted it to me, but I can't upload it because it's got cigarettes in it. I'll show it again. I cannot upload this because of the cigarettes. Jinpoo surprised me with this randomly the other day and said, here you go. And because I can't upload this due to the cigarettes, this is a Discord-only emote because it's the compromise. It's really good. I just can't upload it. I cannot upload this. I want to get emotes really badly. Replace it with jerky. It's tempting. So I can't do that though, but it's very good. If my idiot son wants to eat all the cigarettes, he can eat whatever he wants. I'm gonna make him eat an entire pack of cigarettes. That'll teach him. I'm gonna be that parent. There you go. They're on the floor now. Go eat them. And I'll be like, sure. I still remember that episode of King of the Hill. It didn't work. They all got addicted to cigarettes, because of course it didn't work. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. NB, congrats. This will be the starting game for next week. You might be able to see the stream at a reasonable hour. You wanna see the stream at a reasonable hour? I actually don't know if you're gonna catch that stream or not. I'm going to assume no. Batman Forever, the arcade game. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Any platform? Alright. What a fucking game. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm excited about that. Oh, that rules. That game is great. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna go on a WALK with the DOG in a BIT. Wink. Wink. No treats. I can't even joke about that anymore, Shamrock. He'll know. He didn't hear it because he's like punk shoeing. Thanks for watching, though. We will be back tomorrow with Tomb Raider 3. We're going to London. Lara is finally gonna slaughter her own kind instead of innocent natives. Hooray! I gotta finish it before Christmas, because that's when the Hassy quest starts. So, we're gonna do that Friday and Tuesday. Sunday is going to be Sonic Racing Crossroads. We were going to do it last week, and then it got pushed to then. Due to friend getting hacked. Unless he gets hacked again, I don't see it moving. So if you would like to play Sonic Racing Crossroads on Sunday, that will be open lobby. And we do this every Thursday. Thanks for watching, everyone. What is the raid message for today? Should we just come in screaming, just ah? I think it would be funny. Just do the Home Alone scream, just ah. You can put as many A's as you want. Let's see who's live. Let me check real quick if this one's still going. I think they're still going. All right. They might be ending though, so. I think we'll not read them today as much as I would like to. I think they're probably ending stream, so let's read the person I know who's gonna be up. We'll read Zach Man. Thanks for watching, everyone. I am gonna go on almost said the word. I'm gonna go on a WALK in a bit. I will see you around. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. If I don't see you, have a wonderful Christmas or happy holidays and New Year. Peace.